Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel, where today I'm going to do part 109 to my Let's Mostly Play of EvoPop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before we actually start this video, I do have to go ahead and make a few little updates about what I've got done in the games and what we need to do, what I've gotten accomplished while not recording anything. First off, though, you might notice that I sound a little bit different. You might notice that I ain't talking as all as I usually do. I'm gonna go and let you know that I did kind of end up losing my voice sometime yesterday, and I don't know if I'm gonna lose it anymore or what. I don't know if I'm gonna lose it more or it's just gonna not be its normal self for a while. So yeah, but I'm not really gonna go too much into it. It's more just about my voice being gone and all that stuff. Mainly for this video, guys, we're gonna continue on the same things we normally would do. I will let you know that I did try getting these videos recorded within the last 2 days, but I was very busy on pretty much every single day. 2 days ago I was very busy, and yeah, like I said, it's just been kind of hard for me to record within the last few days. So yeah, I'm sorry if this intro didn't start out being the best, but the main thing about this intro is I need to tell you about the updates with the games. I am going to let you know real quickly also that I did show you a board in one of the previous episodes of these series that I set my computer on, or that I could use to set my computer on, and I can use it as just something for my computer to set on. I know it ain't that relevant, but if you guys have looked down at my computer, if I have pushed it down far enough, you would notice that I had this little whitish gray thing that my computer sat on, and obviously that's what my computer sat on. Well, obviously. I used to have a little mat that my computer would set on, but they were way too easy to get drinks spilled on. And, like I mentioned within the last few, I think I've mentioned this in the last few videos, guys. Might not the last few videos, but I've mentioned in some videos how drink has been getting spilled all over the place. I know, that's how 2 of my draw cords ended up getting broke. I have a third one over there, but because of the incident with the last 2 drop cords, it's staying over there. It's not coming anywhere near this area. That way if drink gets spilled all over the place, it won't spill all over that. But basically, guys, the whole gist of this video is just going to be the same thing we normally would do. We are going to focus on doing the same games we mainly focus on during the last 2 videos. So we'll mainly be doing Soda.io, Soda.io 3D. We'll do Splash Made for a little bit. I'll actually go back to doing Pet Amoeba. I am going to let you know that I did go ahead and restart that game. So, now whenever we go into it, we have brand new little guys we can raise. And like I said, I'll try to keep up with them instead of accidentally not going to them in the last few videos. But mainly, guys, the gist of this episode is going to be the same thing. Like I said, along with Soda.io and Soda.io 3D, we'll also do the Hungry Dragon, Hungry Shark War, and Hungry Shark Evolution games. And we'll also, like the last 2 videos, mainly focus on EvoPop. However, guys, for this episode, I actually did reinstall EvoPop back on that tablet over there. And, doing that could bring a lot of good things to this series. However, as you could clearly tell from the last time I tried doing it, it ended up getting deleted because of the fact that I didn't want to go through all that crap of unlocking everything again. However, I do really want to actually try to keep that game on there because of the fact that, it may be that way if I get bored with the one on my iPad, we can go to the tablet and play it. The one thing that's keeping me from wanting it on there is the fact that, well, getting some of them Evos again is kind of a pain in the neck. Plus, like I said, there's some of them that I do not like trying to get up to the master rank. Like that pudding guy that I keep talking about I hate. I don't hate him as much as I used to using him more than the last few videos. However, he still is my least favorite Evo in the entire game. I like every other Evo pretty much but that one. So yeah. Like I said, guys, most of the video will basically be the same thing as it always is. Before I actually do begin, though, I am going to let you know that I will use the wheel for this episode. I will use the Evo wheel, I guess I could call it, for this episode as well. I'll be using it for pretty much for every episode, except for ones where I get the merging power-up. Or once I get the merging artifact, I won't use the wheel for at least that episode, or at least not as much, because I want to focus on the guys you can actually use the merging power with. As we saw 2 videos ago, that merging power is very overpowered, even if you don't have any Evos, like, even if it's just one Evo, it's pretty powerful. I about could have lost that one feral dude that used it, because he got so giant from just using that one. And like I said, if my Evo wasn't already big, I would already be, screwed. However, guys, like I mentioned, I'm also going to use a wheel for this episode. Along with the Evo wheel, I will also finally use the wheel that says, what device should I use first in my Let's Mostly Play of EvoPop series? I'll be using that wheel today because I might be using it for the next few episodes depending on what the wheel lands on. Because my thing is, if it lands on the tablet, that's the only game we're going to focus on. We're going to go to that EvoPop game, get back to the point where we get the balloon dude, and maybe do a little few rounds with that. Then we'll go back, then we'll go back over here on this iPad, and we'll go ahead and have some fun on that. Like I said, well, I'm going to do the same games over and over again, except this time I might start with Soda.io. I honestly don't know. I was very excited to do this video, but it seems like whenever I start it seems like it's getting kind of iffy. Hopefully whenever I start spinning the wheel for this, or spinning the Evo wheel in a little bit, things will start picking up again. I guess it really depends on what Evos we get out of the wheel. If it gives us something that I hate, then obviously it's going to be a lot harder for me to enjoy it. But if we get some good Evos like the wheel's been giving us in the last 2 videos, we should have a good time. So, yeah. I am going to let you know, like I mentioned a while ago, guys, depending on what the wheel lands on this episode for the device, could depend how many times we use this wheel in the next few episodes. Because the thing is, I desperately need to show off that EvoPop game on the tablet over there that I need to restart again. However, if the wheel lands on the iPad, we'll go like normal. I'm worried that if it lands on the iPad and then I try doing the tablet when I'm using the iPad, I'm going to end up getting more bored and I'm going to end up not wanting to do the series anymore. I love this series, but I'm just trying to, keep it going until I get back into Pokemon. It's really the only thing I got left, so, yeah. I'm sorry this intro started out kind of badly, guys. Like I said, I am kind of nervous for actually starting back these videos. I know it's been several days, but I've been very, very busy and trying to get a lot of stuff done. Like I said, within the last 3 days I've been gone, I've also been trying to update the games a lot more. However, guys, before I actually do get started with the updates, I do have to go ahead and let you know something very important that's actually coming up today. You guys may remember in one of my older videos, like maybe 3-4 videos ago, I talked about how there was a storm before I did the video. I talked about how like it was thundering and lightning pretty badly here, and I showed you guys the experience of how I had to sit in here with the things, or with that storm going on. I legitimately turned the lights out, and then there's a light over here above the sink that I actually turned on. Well, guys, they're actually calling for more thunder today. So, if it does happen to thunder during this video, you guys will get to see a video with the experience of pretty much every light being out in this kitchen. And, here's the worst thing. If the power actually does go out from the storm, I'll have to stop the video immediately after it goes out, because my devices won't be charging, they'll eventually die, and then I'll be screwed. So if the power does go out, I have to turn off every device. I have to put my computer to sleep so it don't die. And until the power decides to come back on, I'll be all without anything. So I am going to let you know, guys, if the power does happen to go out during this video, sorry if I don't make any more videos within the next, like, maybe even, I don't know how long the power will be out, so like next day or two. I'm praying that it doesn't, but I don't know. But you will get to experience how things will happen in my videos if there's a storm. Used to I didn't mind, but like I mentioned before, guys, I get easily jump scared by different things. And if these lights are on and the power goes out, I'll probably accidentally scream on camera. And we don't want that, so yeah. You guys have saw my reaction to certain things like bugs in these videos. There's been certain videos I've had to actually stop because there's a bug on the ceiling. Luckily, I don't see one, so we're good here. There was a hoppy on the floor a few days ago that I talked about in a video, but as long as I didn't get up, it really ain't a bother. So, yeah. I am also going to go ahead and let you know real quickly, guys, that yesterday I did end up hurting my leg very, very badly. I don't know how badly I hurt it, but ever since I accidentally fell sometime yesterday, and when I fell, I bended my leg, and bended my left leg, and also bended my toes, I think, a little bit too. My leg's been killing me ever since I accidentally fell on the floor yesterday, and I'm going to go ahead and let you know if I try to get up in a little while during this video to do something, like grab that tablet and I say something like, ow, or even if you see me in the camera kind of like lean down to grab my leg, it's because it hurts. It doesn't hurt nearly as bad as it did yesterday, because yesterday after I fell, I couldn't hardly walk and I couldn't hardly sit because I put my legs in the chair that's beside me, and it just hurt. I had to actually take some kind of medicine to get it to stop. But it still hurts if it gets pushed down on something. If I push down on one part of my knee, it hurts. So I gotta be careful not to bump into anything, because if I do, I will be. If I bump into anything, I'll be in pain. And the way I do these videos is I have my legs kind of stretched out in the chair beside me. And like I said, I don't end up having my legs hurt while sitting in that chair, because then I won't be very comfortable. Even while doing a video, I'll probably just keep saying, ow, ow, ow. Like I said, it was hurting very badly yesterday. It ain't hurting nearly as bad today. I guess that medicine really did help that I took, but it has still been really painful if I accidentally hit it. Even if I could just gently push down on it with my hand, it hurts. So I've got to be very careful with what I hit, or hitting anything, to be honest. I don't have to be careful of I don't have to be careful of what I hit. I have to be careful of hitting anything. I think even something like a little toy plush could end up hurting my leg if somebody pushed it on me. You know? So, yeah. Again, guys, I'm sorry if this intro ain't very good. It's just a little bit nerve-wracking to be able to talk after being gone for such a little while. I know it hasn't been that long, but I've just been being a little bit nerve-wracked right now. Plus, like I said, guys, I have that storm to worry about, so I don't want to end up if it starts thundering during this video. We're gonna be stuck without these lights on. You guys will be able to see the iPad a lot better, I believe, in the dark. But, again, everything else won't be lit up. You probably won't get to see my hand except when I put it near the screen. But, whatever. Before I actually spin this wheel, guys, to decide whether we're doing the tablet or iPad, I am going to go ahead and give you little updates about the games that I have been working on within the last few days. Keep note, guys, every day, whether I do a video or not, I try my best to update every game that I usually update every game that I know I can update for a video. I work on 99% of these games all the time, off camera, and try to make it where I can do a lot in these videos. And you guys have heard me mention what games I work on. I work on EvoPop, I Am Monster, EatMe.io. If there's chests to open in Snake Rivals, I go ahead and open them. I open up the chests the chests that we earn. And then I also work on games like Dragon Titans Uprising, and I also work on these Hungry Dragon, Hungry Shark World, Hungry Shark Evolution games as well. So, yeah. Before I actually get started, or like I said, before I actually get started and spin that wheel, I'm going to go ahead and give you updates to what I have gotten done. First off, I am going to let you know that I have also been really working my butt off on them games over there on the tablet as well. Unfortunately, I haven't well, I'm getting a lot done all the games, but there was like an internet problem that we had yesterday ended up kind of messing me up. Early in the morning, we ended up having a very bad internet problem while me working on the games. I don't know what happened to the internet, but it did not want to work, and I was probably stuck without internet for at least an hour. And by the time the internet came back on, I was more focused on wanting to watch videos on YouTube on my computer than working on the other games. So I am going to let you know that some of the games I do have on my tablet are now a little bit behind because of this. However, I worked on them again earlier today, so yeah, and we haven't had no internet issues. So, yeah. However, guys, like I mentioned, if the power does go out, it won't just be my all my chargers and all my computers having to go off. The internet will too go off. So even if I could use my computer and like it was actually charging still, there wouldn't be nothing entertaining for me to do except watch my own videos. And the problem is, a lot of my videos are now on YouTube. So, and YouTube's off limits whenever internet's gone, obviously. So, unless I use a phone that has mobile data, obviously. But my grandma's gotten on to me about doing that before. She's actually said that if I use up too much of it, she could cut off my phone. And I'm still kind of worried about her doing that, so I'm not going to worry about it. So, guys, just be wary with this episode that if it starts thundering, please don't get mad at me for turning out the lights. If it's not very loud thunder and it's just in the background, I might not care. But if it's thundering really loudly and lightning, oh yeah, that light is definitely getting turned on, and this huge light that you guys see lighting up the room right now is going to frick off. Because I am not worrying about the power going out, and again, if it does, I won't squeal, because it won't scare me nearly as bad as if it would be with this whole big light on. I think you guys have only seen a power go out in my videos once, and I don't even know if it wasn't a video I've got on my camera anymore, or ones that I put on YouTube before. It went out, I know, one time during one of my projects of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think it even may have went out during my Soul Silver project. I don't remember if it was the Heart Gold project I tried to do but failed, or whether it was the Soul Silver project that's actually on my channel. I don't know if it was any of those, but I know if the power ever did go out, it was in one of those videos. But yeah, whatever. It's been over 18 minutes, guys, so let me go ahead and give you little updates about the games that I have been working on. And I'll go ahead and spin the wheel, and we'll see if we've got to use the tablet or iPad for this episode. I'm going to let you know that if we use the tablet, again, we'll only work on that EvoPop game. So yeah, on this device, we'll obviously do Soda.io, Soda.io 3D probably as well. Then also games like Snake Rivals and stuff like that. We'll also do the Hungry Dragon game and all that. I am going to let you, well actually, I was about to let you know about something with Hungry Dragon, but I'll wait till we actually get to Hungry Dragon in the list. Right now, it's going in order of the games and just explain what I need to explain. In terms of EvoPop, guys, there's really nothing I need to update you guys about. The only thing I gotta let you know about is that I have been working on the little daily missions that you can get every single day in the game. Unfortunately, we still haven't got any new artifacts to use in the game. So, unfortunately, still haven't got any new artifacts we can have some fun with. However, that Evo Bank was already one of the best ones we could have ever gotten, because that pretty much ensures that we can make some of the Evos in the game actually giant, especially somebody like the Glutton dude and the Virus dude. But the thing with the virus dude is, he gets 2 times as big whenever you make him grow. With the glutton dude, his growth thing is fast, but he only grows one stage. That's one of the things that made me like the poison dude so much in this game, because they added the update to where he grows 2 times as big now. Now if they just add that to every Evo and make it to where not everybody spams the grow button like some people like to do, I think the game will be a lot funner. That's one of the reasons why the virus dude was always so hard to face against. Because a lot of the time, before I actually got $200 and ended up spending it on that game, it was nearly impossible to win against the virus dude, even playing as the virus dude yourself, because they could grow 2 times as big, you couldn't. So you'd always be like one stage behind, unless you ended up like growing twice, and even then, like they could continuously grow. You guys see my methods in these games with most of the Evos in the game. Is my method is to be giant. That way it's nearly impossible for somebody to beat me unless somebody gets that cloud. Heck, the cloud's what makes the game even better now, because that cloud makes them grow even more. So if you have a giant Evo, you're just gonna make that Evo even bigger, which is amazing. That's one of the reasons I've been having so much fun with EvoPop, is because I like certain Evos like the Hover Evo and stuff like that. I have a lot of fun playing with them because they already have the mana bar filled up, and all I gotta do is grow a bunch. That's why I like the Feral guy so much. I never thought I'd honestly like the Feral Evo at all, because you couldn't split, which kind of sucked. Well, you could, but you had to eat something in order to do it. You couldn't just use a spell to make him split. So that means your main way of getting anywhere was to grow giant enough to where like you can eat everybody, and then eventually he'll start splitting. And like my method is just to continuously grow until I can actually eat somebody, or until somebody gets eaten by me. So I continuously grow as big as I can. Like the funny thing about the dude is I didn't really used to like him. However, he has my favorite method of actually being able to play the game. Get as big as possible until it can eat somebody, and then when you can and everybody's next to you, use the magnet to eat them and split. Like I said, it's really, really fun. That combined with the Evo Bank and the fact that you can't shrink as easily with one of the other spells as well, makes that dude pretty much overpowered as long as you can do it before anybody else gets the 300 Evos. So, yeah. Other than that, though, guys, I think that's really all I had to make. Well, actually, I was going to say that's all I had to make for announcements, but never mind, I forgot about updating all the other games. I can't believe I'm about to do that. With I Am Monster, guys, I do have some good news with that game, but unfortunately, I have some good news with I Am Monster. I did actually end up getting a new monster from the actual... what the fruit? Anyway, I actually did end up getting me a new monster in that game from a little special event that they actually had in the game. And I don't know if they did it because of Easter, because the weird thing about is the new monster is a bunny. I think they used to have that to begin with. I think the bunny was always in the game. However, he was very hard to earn. The bad part about it is, I don't think there's an easy way to actually get DNA for that little bunny monster. That's another monster we can actually get to their 5th stage evolution, starting from stage 1. However, the little portal plainly says on some occasions, or says when you look at the description of it, that it excludes event monster DNA. Which means it's going to be nearly impossible to actually grow that dude up, because you don't get none from the portal. I might show you I don't know if I'll show you what he looks like quite yet. I am going to try to get the stuff I need to make him evolve at least once. I might show him off, I might not. Right now, guys, that ain't my biggest concern. My biggest concern is trying to figure out what device we're using, because if it lands on a tablet, I've got to try to make it really fun on there. Like I said, once I get all the Evos, I'll probably even end up using the wheel for that one too. But right now, I'm not going to do that because obviously we're only going to have 2 Evos. One will get the end of the tutorial. So, yeah. Like I said, like with the game, like with the games on here, I will work on them a lot off camera. Like I've been doing with all the other games on my tablet. I am going to let you know that I actually finally did get some other stuff done in Dino Island. I got all the dinosaurs that I need to actually grow right now. However, it's just me trying to earn some food. I actually did also get all the puzzle pieces or whatever, all the pieces to an egg for that flying yellowish dinosaur in the game. However, the habitat you need to put them in ends up cost 100,000 coins, and I'm not that rich. I've been having to use all the money I do earn to try to actually get more food for my dinosaurs. That way when I come on camera, we can grow them all in one sitting. So, yeah. Along with that, guys, I also have been getting a lot of other stuff done in all the other games. I think if I have a lot more patience, we can also get a lot of the stuff done in the games. Or we'll have all the stuff we need to do within the next, few weeks. The only games that we're really struggling on right now is probably Dragon Vale. We're getting a lot of food, but it is taking a long time. As you guys know, in that game, the dragons can, I think, grow past level 11 and actually continuously grow a little bit. At least that's what they look like they're doing. Unfortunately, it takes so much food to do that. I think at stage 11 it takes over 1,000. And while that may not sound like a lot, let me say it again. While that may not sound like a lot, it adds up very quickly. Just imagine if the total was 1,200. To feed him all the way up to the next level, you'd have to have 1,200, 2,400, 3,600, 4,800 food just to get him up to one level. And like I said, it gets more expensive after that. It ain't just going to stay that low. It's going to get more expensive. So, yeah, that's why I'm trying to earn a lot of food before I even try coming back to that game. Really, that and Monster Legends are probably the only 2 games we don't really have a lot to do in right now. Other than that, everything else is pretty much ready for me to start playing. But again, I'm not doing well all the other games. But, yeah. Let me go back to this game, guys. Like I said, like I mentioned with I Am Monster, guys, I do have a new monster in the game. However, again, I don't know if I'll show him off immediately. Because of the fact we don't even have anything to evolve him with yet. I might show him off, I might not. But right now, I just want to make sure the video goes well. I've done this series for a long time now, and I don't want to end up making it boring. Like I said, if I need to take more breaks, kind of like the one I took within the last 3 days, then so be it. But whatever. In terms of EatMe.io, guys, I have got lost. I am continuously getting stuff done in that game. I have went ahead and unlocked more, or went ahead and got more fish bowls that we can unlock, and I am unlocking them, right now. Not right now as I'm speaking, but we do have them ready to be unlocked. We're just waiting on one of the fish bowls to be opened before I can do it. So yeah, I am gonna let you know. I don't think EatMe.io will be a game in this video. We'll see though. I really don't know quite yet. Along with that, guys, we've also got Snake Rivals. I'm going to let you know on Snake Rivals. Ever since I got all the chests unlocked that we got from the last time we played Snake Rivals on video, I haven't done anything else on this game. I've occasionally gone in there and collected my free gifts, but doing that every 3 hours does get kind of a chore. So yeah. Other than that though, guys, we only have a few more games to go through. I know the explanations aren't that good, but I'm trying to make sure this video actually turns out well, because if this video ends up going horribly, and I ain't back into Pokemon by then, we're gonna be kind of screwed. I don't know though. Anyway, guys, we have 5 more games to actually talk about. Them being Dragon Titans Uprising, that Splash game, Hungry Dragon, Hungry Shark World, and Hungry Shark Evolution. And like I said, none of these have really that much to talk about. in terms of Dragon Titans Uprising, guys, like I mentioned before, well, in previous videos, just think about what I said in previous episodes and put it into that. I've been going onto the game and fighting the world alpha boss to try to get keys to unlock that chest that you can get from it. I've been using up all my stamina to try to get more eggs, food, experience, coins, and stuff like that. And like I said, if I have any eggs I can hatch, or have a lot of eggs, I'll hatch them. And then when I have enough food, I try to actually feed them my dragons so that we can make them, you know, get a little bit stronger. Unfortunately, though, guys, we ain't. It's gonna be a while before I can go back to that game, mainly because I've been trying to grow up all the dragons that I ended up growing up during the last few episodes that I did the game in. As you guys remember in one of the videos, I ended up growing up that dragon that kind of looks like a scorpion with the little, like, sharp, pointy thing at the end of his tail or whatever, you know. He's actually been a pretty good member on my team. I ended up adding him to my team, and he's actually been one of the best members I've had. Or he's been pretty good about what his ability actually is. He's a pretty good fighter. So yeah. Other than that, though, guys, there's really been nothing else I've been doing on Dragon Titans Uprising. Just the same things I've always done. So leveling up dragons if I have the stuff to do with, doing some arena battles, using energy to get a bunch of resources to use, like coins and food, obviously. And then, like I said, if there's a World Alpha boss, I usually fight them. Also, I have been collecting the free cards that give you more dragons. So, yeah. There technically are more dragons we can grow, but I'm not going to worry about them right now. Because I'm wanting to get a lot of stuff done. I'm trying to level all my dragons and try to be able to get them up to where they can start evolving too. So, yeah. I think for the next, like, month or so, guys, you probably won't see Dragon Titans Uprising at all in this series. But, yeah. Along with that, guys, in Splash, I haven't really been doing much either. I've just been going on there and collecting a bunch of coins that I could collect. I haven't messed with them. I haven't fed them fish anything since I have done it on camera. Mainly because, like I said, next to my feed, then they'll actually grow up into their adult stage. However, guys, I actually did find out something useful from that little turtle guy in the game. Something I actually didn't know with that game is if you actually hold, like, on the water in the game that your fish are kind of swimming in, it'll actually show you some stats with your fish, like showing them how big they are. Like, are they a baby, are they a juvenile, are they an adult, or something like that. And there's some other stuff in there as well. Like I said, guys, we'll be doing that game in this episode, but most of it will probably be about me going ahead and getting them one fish to an adult. And then along with that, guys, I also am trying to complete some more quests as well. Unfortunately, none of the quests are really that easy. Well, there's one that's supposedly supposed to be easy from the turtle that says I have to take a snapshot of certain fish. However, when I thought I had those certain fish, it didn't give me the achievement. So, I'm guessing that I ain't able to complete that mission with the turtle guy. However, I got a new mission from the crab that tells me I have to buy 3 or make 3 is not zebra, but I had to make 3 what was it called, tiger tail seahorses or whatever. That third one that I said was pretty big. Whenever even as a juvenile, he was already pretty big. I do have 2 of them made, however, I'm still missing 1. And I don't have enough resources to be able to make him. However, guys, I won't really worry about growing them up. I might feed them the first fish food thing. However, until I sell the fish that I have in there already, I'm not going to worry about, like, growing up the seahorses quite yet. Also, guys, I think if we sell those fish that I have in the new fish in the tank that I got, I think we can actually get another species of the butterfly fish, because I think it says we only need to establish 5, or get 5 fish out into the ocean before it's established. I don't know completely yet, guys. I won't be able to do it this episode, because like I said, once they grow up, then I still got to feed them 1 or 2 other times before they're finally ready to be released. Also, guys, I want to go and let you know there also is some good news on the horizon with that game as well. Once we get our next level and we get to expand the tank more, there's actually two different kinds of fish that I can actually earn. However, both of the fish that we can earn take 2 or 3 keys to actually get them unlocked. So that means we have to be like level 11 or 12 before I can actually 11, 12, or 13 in order to actually get them fully grown up. Or in order to get at least one of them out. So, yeah. Like I say, guys, it's going to be a while, but I think we'll actually eventually make it somewhere. It'll just take a while. Finally, guys, other than that, we do have the Hungry Games. It may not seem like I can do much on that game because of the fact there's really nothing I can do unless I do it on camera. However, guys, on all 3 games, there actually is a daily mission. I mean, like a daily reward we can collect. Every day if I come back into the game, I can collect a reward. And like I said, them rewards will help me get further into the game. I think I got a daily reward just today in all 3 of the games. Actually, I did at least most of them. I don't think I got one in. Actually, I don't quite remember if I got one in the Hungry Shark World game. However, I ended up getting a lot of coins from the daily mission in the Hungry Shark Evolution. And as you guys remember, I showed you in the last video that the next shark we need to use, which is the hammerhead shark, has an evolution, but it costs 40,000 coins to actually do. I want to let you know from that daily reward, I ended up getting 5,000 coins, but I doubled it from watching a video. So I ended up getting 10,000, and that brought my total up to 21,371. So if we're just a little bit more patient for maybe another week or two, we'll have enough to actually be able to get this guy to evolve. I don't know if it'll let him grow. I don't know if that's what makes it hard to figure out how I'm going to do this game. Mainly because, like I said, I don't know if you evolve him before you grow him up, he'll stay the size he is without growing it out, or he'll actually or you'll still get to grow him. That's what's making it hard. I don't know if I'll grow him today or not. We'll have to see. Like I said, I'm a little bit nervous about doing it because I don't know whether it actually will not let. I don't know if he'll grow actually once he evolves. So yeah, we are only 19,000 away from actually getting him to evolve. So if we're just a little bit more patient, things should work out. Along with that, guys, in Hungry Dragon, I actually finally got enough coins to be able to get the next dragon to actually unlock. The next dragon we had the next dragon we could have gotten costed 88,000 coins. I ended up somehow getting enough coins to actually do that, and I now got a new dragon in the game. So that's another dragon we can try to collect the the HUNGRY letters. And like I said, we'll see what he looks like giant sized. Also, guys, kind of the same thing with Hungry Shark World. Except in that game, it seems like you get a lot better rewards. I actually ended up, in one of the rewards that I actually got the option to use a giant shark for a trial period. I can actually do one level with I think an extra large shark. I don't quite remember. Let's see. Yeah. Whenever I'm ready to do it, or whenever I want to, I can actually go to not right now, go to this shark right here, the extra large tiger shark, and it gave me a trial period to use him without even having to have him yet. So I can use him for one game, and then that's it. I think there's also another shark that gave me access to, but I don't remember which one it was. I could have swore there was another one, but I sure as heck don't see it. I think there was one more somewhere. I don't think it's this one. I don't remember which one it was. But like I said, guys, I'm gonna stick to the same thing I've always been doing. I also something else I need to mention is that in Hungry Shark World, I've also gotten a free shark that's medium sized. I did end up getting a medium sized shark that I didn't even have to pay for. The game just gave to me. And that one's called the Heidi or something like that. Heidi. Holy crap. And it says right here that this stealthy shark can become invisible. Oh, that's going to be pretty cool. I don't know if the game will keep giving me, like, actual sharks to actually use in the game. Like, if it keeps giving me free sharks, that'd be pretty awesome. Like I said, guys, I can also use that giant tiger shark in one of the battles if I wanted to. However, we are going to stick to our same routine. We're gonna use the blue shark in this episode whenever I play this game. We're gonna be using him because after we get done with him, we finally get to move on to medium sharks. Mainly because there is one more small shark, but I don't have enough to actually get him. However, I did have enough to get about two medium-sized sharks, including the one not including the one the game gave me. I ended up getting the sand shark. And like I said, he's medium sized. So what that means is when I start using him, we can start getting the letters and then like trying to see if the shark gets supersized. So yeah. And like I said, we also got a few other sharks, guys, that we could use, but like I said, we ain't using them right now. We're gonna stick to the blue shark. Mainly because, like I said, I'm trying to do them all in order from the ones that I got. So, yeah. Other than that, though, guys, that's really all I have to mention. It's been over 40 minutes since I actually started this video. The only thing I can say is, I hope I enjoy... if I'm not going to enjoy many games in this video, I'm hoping I at least enjoy the Hungry Shark World and Hungry Shark Evolution games and EvoPop. Especially EvoPop, because if EvoPop ends up coming to an end, I'm going to end up being super upset, because I love that game. Heck, if that EvoPop comes to an end, I'm going to have to end the series. Because I tell you this, if I delete this game, I will probably never delete EvoPop off of this iPad. However, again, guys, if I do end up getting bored and think I never want to come back to this series again, and I do delete it, it'll be very hard for me to actually come back, because, like I mentioned, just like I want to do on that tablet, I've got to restart everything, which kind of sucks. Like I mentioned though, guys, I'm not going to use the tablet if the wheel doesn't land on it. So, if it just lands on the iPad, don't worry about it. We're not going to use it. So, yeah. I already got the wheel pulled up and ready to go. I still got the EvoPop wheel on here. However... I ended up pulling up this wheel, obviously, because that's the wheel we're spinning next. We're going to see, like, again, if it was on the tablet, all we're going to do is focus on EvoPop and get the beginning game done. May do a few extra rounds and all of that. And then, if it was on the iPad, we'll just do the same usual thing we do and try to get as much as we can done in the games that I have. I am going to let you know that I don't know if I'll start with EvoPop this episode. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I'll probably start with Soda.io and get a little bit done in it, and then go to EvoPop. I want to let you know that we did not have the best luck with Soda.io yesterday, even on not yesterday, but I didn't have that much luck on EvoPop when I did it. I said EvoPop. I didn't have that much luck on Soda.io when I did it in the last video. Even on team battles, I kept getting eaten, and the battles where I was actually doing good, again, I ended up getting eaten. So really, none of the battles in that video went really well for me. Hopefully this time it'll be a little change of pace, and I'll have some of the best luck. Maybe one of the biggest ones on several of the battles. So yeah. Anyway, guys, it's been almost 45 minutes and I haven't got started with the video yet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and spin this wheel, and we're gonna see what what device we're gonna be using first. If it's the tablet, obviously, we'll go on the tablet and do that EvoPop game and get it set up and ready to go. And if it lands on this, we'll stick to our normal routine of doing the games we have done in the last few episodes. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, without further ado, let's spin the wheel and see what device we get. Alright, guys, let's spin the wheel of fun! That's what I call it, but I have a bad feeling this series is going to end up coming to an end in a very crashing way. I don't completely know yet. Alright, so what device are we actually going to use? Like I mentioned, guys, if it gets the tablet, we'll be using it to do EvoPop, and that's it. If it lands on the iPad, which it looks like it's going to, we'll do the same thing we normally do. Yep, we land on the iPad.
iPad.
It said iPad very weirdly, but yep. So that means, guys, for this episode, that EvoPop game on the tablet will not be tackled. Actually, there's still a chance that it might be tackled. However, if it is, it might be like near the very end of the video. I don't completely know yet. So yeah. Also, guys, I do have Pet and Evo reinstalled on here. I forgot to put the wheel that shows the Evos back on here. I do have Pet and Evo back on here. But just like with EvoPop, or just like with certain games, I am going to save it for one of the last games that we do. That way, if I want to end it off with that game, we can. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get the Evo wheel pulled back up. And, I'm actually going to go ahead and shuffle it up. Well, actually, I'll shuffle it up, but I'm going to do it whenever I actually start playing EvoPop. Guys, let me get the camera turned around. And I think we'll go ahead and do Snake Rivals and Soda IO first. I'm definitely doing Snake Rivals first because that game takes a long time to get stuff done on. Like I said, it may take me 30 minutes to an hour to get all full chest on it. So yeah, I don't know yet. Anyway, guys, let me get the camera turned around and let me go ahead and get everything else adjusted so we can play this game. Alright, guys, let's get the camera turned around. I'm trying to think of where I could just... Let me see something. Okay, no. I was about to say I could probably move my little board around, or my little thing my computer's sitting on now. However, it might not be that hard, but I don't want to end up messing up everything. You know what? Let me try that. It may take me a little bit to actually get this adjusted more. However, it might be easier just turning my entire computer around. But you want to deal with some noise with my board. So let me go and see if I can get it turned around. Okay, no. It was working, but it was getting way too... It was getting way too close to my, iPad. It was literally about to hit the iPad. So I'll just see if I can get it turned around on the side. I'll leave it like it is, but I'll go ahead and turn it around to where you guys can see the iPad. So yeah, let me just go ahead and turn it around. I don't know why I tried that. Let's go ahead and let's get the camera turned around and get started. That does kind of work, although the computer is kind of sitting on one of the like magnets or whatever that holds it still. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of a bother. So the camera will be kind of aimed up on one side if I do it this way. I think, yeah, like I mentioned, it is kind of aimed up on one side. Hopefully you guys don't mind that though, because like I said, it's the new thing I got my computer set on. So yeah, it may be a little bit hard to adjust, but again, that's fine with me. As long as we can still do the videos I like to do, like these. So, yeah. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and put up Snake Rivals. I'm going to go ahead and see what the how bright it is. It does look a little bit bright. I may end up fixing that. Oh my gosh, it scared the snow on me. Okay, so let me see what it looks a little bit bright on there. Let me see if I can fix that. The brightness, I swear, keeps getting turned up. I don't know how it does that. I don't mess with the brightness once I get done with the video, guys. I don't touch the brightness at all. So anytime it gets bright like that, I don't know how it does it. It does it on its own. I don't touch it. So yeah, I think that's about good enough. I'll probably have to adjust the brightness again whenever I do other games. But for now, I won't worry about it. I'm going to go and collect my free gifts and my free chest and all that, and then we'll go ahead and get started. As long as the game don't have music in it, I will go ahead and maybe turn the volume up somewhat for this episode so you guys won't just hear nothing in the background. So yeah. With Soda.io, that's all you'll be hearing though, because in Soda.io there's legitimately no sound. There's sound in Soda.io 3D, but it can get kind of annoying at times hearing just the or whatever whenever you eat food or whatever. So yeah. Like I said, guys, I know it seems like I might be a little bit nervous doing this video, but after being away for a little while, even though it was only a 3-day break, does kind of get me a little bit. So I might be a little bit nervous doing this video to begin with, but hopefully I can start doing a video every day or every 2 days again. Maybe things will work out. Plus, like I said, I don't want the series to end up failing. Like I said, the beginning of this video kind of shows what I'm talking about. The intros didn't even start out very well. But whatever. Like I mentioned earlier, guys, if it does start thundering, you will have to experience the lights going out except for the one above the sink. So, you guys will probably get to hear why, but most likely, if not, I'll tell you guys, hey, we're going to turn the lights out. Except for the one above the sink. Again, it might not put much light, but it also may be easier for you guys to see the iPad like that. Although, for people that just woke up, it might burn their eyes, too. So, again, if something does happen, like it starts storming during this video, understand that you maybe have to keep your eyes covered a little bit. I don't know how bright the iPad will be, especially me going to the snow areas in EvoPop. Those things are kind of bright. Yes, my brightness is turned down, but you don't want it turned down all the way to where you can't see the screen at all. But whatever. Let's go ahead and collect this free chest. And then we'll go ahead and get the free gems and coins we're getting from this thing. Once we do this, guys, we'll go ahead and go to Soda.io. I usually start with EvoPop after Snake Rivals. However, I'm going to kind of change it up a little bit. That way, EvoPop don't get boring. I love EvoPop, but I'm scared of me getting bored if I do it way too much. So I'm going to start out with like maybe 1 or 2 rounds of Soda.io depending on how good it goes. But yeah. I'm going to let you know, you dumbass, I'm not helping any of your people. You can go freak yourself for all I care. Let's go and collect these coins and wait for the ad to end. And once that happens, we'll go ahead and we'll play Snake Rivals. We'll get all 4 chests, and hopefully, kind of like in the last video, we'll have some really good luck with this game. We had some of the best luck in the last video. I had a really good time with the regular snake and the eliminator. However, I didn't have such a good time with, or the jaw snake didn't go that well. The jaw shark snake, or whatever you want to call it. It is technically a shark, but it's also supposed to be a snake. Plus, it's on land. It's not even in water, so it's like, okay. But either way, what in the world? I didn't purchase anything. It says right here that I purchased this thing. Well, it's in my inventory, but I didn't purchase it. It was given to me from a freaking chest. Whatever. Anyway, guys, we're not gonna waste any more time. I hope you guys can see this. It does still seem a little bit too bright. Let me turn it down a tiny bit more. Is that better? Let me see. Whoopsie. Not that. Go back. Alright. It does seem a little bit too bright, but I'll deal with it for now. I'll look at it when I start the match. We're gonna go ahead and do our first round of snake rivals and see how good things go. Let's play, guys. It does seem a little bit too bright. Although it's probably because we're in a sandy location when really, my snake's also yellow. Maybe if it was grayish, it wouldn't be so bad. You guys can see it, but it does kind of look like the snake does kind of blend in. Not too much though. Like it doesn't look just like the snake, but still, I just want you guys to be able to see the game. Well, let's just hope I have the same amount of good luck that I had in the last video, because that video was filled with good luck for me with this game. Well, the first 2 rounds were. The last 2 didn't go so hot. But, whatever. I also am going to let you know, from one of the chests that we did get, we ended up actually getting the same color that this snake is right here, but for my crayfish. So I can actually turn him like a golden color as well. I might do that, but again, until I do really good with this shark snake, I'm not doing anything. I'll continue playing as him until I at least do 1 good round with him. Right, it definitely doesn't look like that's going to happen, especially when I'm kind of being surrounded right now. Don't you dare hit me, red dude. I see you up there. Okay, don't go. Okay, let's go this way. Collect this. Don't run into the cactus. Well, whose fireball was that? Did you guys just see like a string of like... That was like a fireball just went past me. Well, it was in front of me. It was on the left side of the screen. I don't know what it was. Either way. Why don't I keep going after that power up? I already have one. I'm trying to save the ghost for emergencies only. That's why I don't use it that quickly. Because I'm trying to save it for whenever I actually need it most. Alright, holy crap, there's another fireball. Fireballs! Alright. Let's continuously try to eat these apples. I don't know when it'll be, guys, but I'm hoping within the next few videos I'll even start, like, doing different games. I mean, I'm planning on bringing back the wheel that determines what series we're going to be doing today. We will go back to a quad, but understand, guys, I just want to get back into this series right now. So if the next video is legitimately just this series, and let me try getting back into it at my own pace. EvoPop is amazingly fun. Son of a ball-sack nuts. Anyway, EvoPop is especially fun, especially with that wheel added. But I'll tell you this, it'll be a lot funner whenever I get what's the word? Whenever I get other artifacts, especially ones like the merging one. The fun thing about the merging one is that you cannot use it on every Evo, but a lot of the Evos that I do like is the ones you can use it on. I can use it on the Feral Evo, I can use it on the Smog Evo, I can use it on the Virus Evo, and I believe maybe the Poisonous one too. I can't remember if the Poisonous one is one of them or not. Actually, I don't think the Poisonous one is. I think it's a different one, but I think all 4 of them I like a little bit. And the Smog guy could definitely benefit from that, especially since I can't immediately start growing him, you know. As we saw 2 videos ago in an 8-hour video, or almost a 9-hour video, that's like an overpowered ability. Even when you don't have no Evos, you actually get big. Or even when you have only 1 Evo, you still get giant. Which is amazing. Like I said, I can't wait to get that. Although, I forgot to go in here, and I should have went out and went to a different match. I mean, I know it ain't gonna be that bad because you guys can see, oh dear, you guys can see the game. However, again, I just don't want this to be horrible. I don't want it to be too bright where you guys can't see. That was close as balls. How did I not get eaten? I don't know, but I'm grateful. Thank you for my own version of fireballs. Now, I just gotta find somebody to shoot my fireballs at. Come on now, where are you people? I want to shoot my fireballs at your... I'm not gonna finish that. I was about to say I want to shoot my fireballs at your butt. I don't know why. What is with my brain whenever I'm trying to... Well, I'm either into this game so much or being chased. I done that in Soda.io a few videos ago where I said something like, no, he's chasing me, get him, he's chasing my butt cheeks or whatever. I don't remember what I said, but I remember saying like butt or butt cheeks. It was so weird. I don't know what I was thinking. Although it's funny hearing me do it. That's one thing I do like about these videos. I find my own videos kind of funny. Because of the fact that, like, there's a lot of stuff like that just makes me laugh. Ooh, giant dude. Get hit. Are you an idiot? Did you just... Oh, man. You know what? Frick you. No, this is mine. No. Nobody hits Uncle Triton. Frick yourself. There we go. I get way too into this game when I talk about that stuff like frick yourself. I'm having way too much fun. I ain't doing it just to be mean. I'm just having... Unless somebody intentionally does something to be mean to me, then it might be actual words that actually mean something. But most of the time, it's just me having way too much fun. Like, it's when somebody, like whenever somebody's chasing or something, I'm like, frick off. You know, something like that. So, yeah. I'm doing a decent job right now. I'm in 14th place. No. Bad snake. You're not hitting me. No, you're not. That could have been very bad. That's why I can't get super big with these snakes usually. I'm honestly surprised the first, or the one I did around in the last video or 2 videos ago went this well. Let's just hope I have the same amount of luck on Soda.io, because Soda.io is one of the first games that actually legitimately didn't go my way last time. It was not that good. So, yeah. Okay, well, thank you for running to me, you moronic bird idiot. I'm gonna let you know, guys, that if I'm not super tired tonight and it's not thundering or anything, I will also try to do a video tonight as well. But I don't know if that's completely true or not yet. On a nice day when it's not thundering and all that, and on a nice day whenever it's not thundering, I will also try to, go play something upstairs, whether that be Pokemon or something like that. Or like Family Feud, I don't know. Maybe even a Wii Party. I really don't know what game I want to go up there and play. I want to be able to play Pokemon. But again, I don't want to worry about my brain making fun of them. So, I won't worry about it. Like I said, I love my baby boys to death. I love Feraligatr, I love Hatterus, I love Hakamo. I've grown an attachment to Hakamo especially. I love all my Pokemon. But my brain's so screwed up that I don't want to end up in a horrible situation. Like I said, if I go back and play porn right now, my brain's going to make fun of them. I don't know how I didn't die, but I'm glad I didn't. Whew. Alrighty then. I am doing pretty good with the snake. I'm in 10th place. If this goes as well as the last video with this game, I'll be super happy. There has been some close moments, but this has actually gone pretty smoothly for me. And it makes it easier for you guys to see my snake even in deserts like this too. Because it kind of blends in, so the bigger the snake, the easier it is to definitely see me. It ain't the same kind of yellow, but it still is enough to where it's like... it would be kind of hard to see me if I wasn't super big. Although it's not as bad as I thought it was. Like I said, it could definitely have been a lot worse. Alright, give me this. Ooh, a magnet. Thank you for the magnet. I'm going to use it now to make myself huge. No. I want this stuff. This stuff is not y'all's. It's mine. Holy crap. Did you see all the apples? Look at all the apples I'm just randomly collecting out of nowhere. Oh, my snake's getting huge too. I love this junk. I've surrounded this whole area almost, except for one part. Did that idiot just run into me? What was this idiot thinking? Idiot, do not fail me again. Actually, I keep saying that wrong. In this scenario, I need to say, idiot, please fail me again. Either way, though, I'm just trying to be careful, guys, because like I said, I want to actually get first place if I can. If not, I actually want to try making myself as big of a snake as possible. Especially with... especially since the last video went so well with that. The first round of this didn't go well. However, this one's gone a lot better so far, especially ever since I did that magnet. You are so stupid for running into me. I like it. Alright, so now let's go and eat these apples. Why is there bubbles coming out of his head, out of my snake's head? I mean, I know he's a shark, but we ain't underwater either. I guess that's why, because it does it on the Eliminator too. I guess that's why, because they're supposed to be they're technically underwater species. It's weird, you think if you play as a snake that's like this, like the crayfish or this thing, you would think, hey, they put you there. And, well, I don't think they have an underwater stage, but maybe this shark can go on sand. Well, technically he is on sand. He can go on land or sea. I mean, he's part snake too, so does that mean he's been in water? I mean, not all the time. I don't know. Either way, so far so good. I'm in 6th place. Come on now, don't run into that cactus like a moronic bird brain trend. That'd be perfect. Okay, no, you should never do that. That was way too close to dying. You can frick off with that junk. No. Oh my gosh, this dude's legitimately trying to kill me. You twerp. I just about ran to the wall. Dude, let me go. He's actually got me surrounded because he will not stop. I hate this. This is so scary. Why? Leave me alone, you twerp. Leave me the frick alone. I am so close to death and I cannot freaking escape it because this dude won't leave me alone. Can somebody call the snake police and tell this dude to quit stalking me? Snake police, help me. Oh good, somebody ran to like an idiot. Dummy. I really hope you get hit by somebody, because you deserve it. Oh, thank... that little trickster. Alright, which one of you idiots shot me in the butt with a stupid fireball? That's not right. Dude, leave me alone. I ain't doing anything to you. You're the... Are you serious right now? I am being completely surrounded by a bunch of little snake idiots. Will you stop surrounding me, you dumb pieces of fricks? Just frickin' get away from me. Dude, hey, big dude, can you kill him? Get him to stop. Screw you, whoever the frick that was, screw you. Dadgummit. Okay, cool, got a magnet bomb. I'm gonna try it again. Alright, whoever that idiot was deserves to be punished. Somebody please kill that dude. He deserves it. He was chasing after me and tried to get me killed, so he deserves to die himself. I'm talking about in this game, not in real life, guys, so don't take that the wrong... Why did that... If I get a bronze chest for this, I'm gonna be shot. Okay, I'm about to say, if it gave me a chest for that, that would be shocking. Now this time, game, give me a chance and don't kill me instantly. I actually want a chance to do good in this game. What was that other dude being? Snakest? Or maybe in this case, Sharkest? I don't know how you'd say it. Sharkest? Snakest? I know that ain't really a word, guys, but think of it like the bluest term I use for the game being completely evil towards Feraligatr particularly. At that point, I'd probably just call it Feraligatorist. But that sounds very weird, plus it's a lot harder to say. I'd probably mess up Feraligator's name by saying that instead of bluest. Although the game definitely seems to not like blue Pokemon when they're on my side. Seriously. Alright now, game... I don't think I got a magnet.
Trenton, you idiot.
I forgot to go... How did I not run into that? That dude's tail... I was touching that dude's tail, and I did not die. Wow, I must have been like an inch off of him. Oh gosh, I got myself surrounded. Nope. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What, food? It's hot as crap in here. I'm gonna turn the fan off after this browns over. I'm not gonna intentionally try to die just to get a fan on. Like I said, guys, it may not be long. Well, actually, the fan don't have to go off, but I'm going to be very careful if it starts thundering in here. Come on now, gang. Give me that power up. You piece of crap. You just about ran me into that thing. Whoop. Alright, you little piece of crap. How dare you? I know I'm bigger than you, but anybody can die in this game. Like I just about said, anybody can die in this game, whether you're big or small. It doesn't mean you can't eat a smaller person. A smaller person can actually hurt you if you ain't careful. I can't believe that one dude kept surrounding me. That little piece of crap. Making it impossible to... If you start doing the same thing, I swear to frick. Okay, good. Now, game, give me Senior power up before I get Senior killed by a Senior jerk that wants to Senior try to surround me. Thank you. I guess it wanted me to shut up about that speech. I was about done with it anyway. I was literally going to finish off after I said that last word, probably. I gotta go, so I gotta use that for protection. Did I have a ghost whenever that dude was surrounding me? Because if I did and forgot about it, I'm gonna be so mad. I need to watch this video back so no matter when I'm done with it and look. I need to. Because if I find out I had a ghost and completely forgot about it, I'm gonna punch myself in the face when this video's done. Because I could have used that to protect me from him. Maybe that was the... I think that was that the first one that happened in? Who knows? Get away from me, you little ghost jerk. Alrighty. No. Dang, that is like the world's tiniest ghost. Look at how tiny that ghost is. Glitter Wizard. Hi, Glitter Wizard. How are you? You are an idiot. You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Actually, I'm gonna say it and then end up getting killed by somebody that's the same size as him, I bet. Or I'm gonna run to an obstacle and then I better as well say that line for me. You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that dude just ran to me. Come on, can we have the attracting thing happening? In the last video, I swear everybody was running into me like magnets. I hit like 5 people ran to me in one game. And I didn't intentionally try to run into them. They ran into me like an idiot. And not in my head, on my body where you can actually die from hitting you. So that's pretty good. Didn't I just say that I'd probably get killed by the same dude that's probably the same size as him by calling the dude an idiot? What do you know? About 5 minutes later, some tiny dude comes and kills me. It didn't even give me a chest for it.
How dare you?
We have plenty of magnets. I'm going to use another one. Alrighty, come on now. I need some of this food. I want to be a giant shark snake, that way I can use the net snake and line that I actually like. I think the one after this would be the crayfish, but I don't quite remember. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue going. Oh my gosh, this dude's huge. Oh no, I'm not going that way because that's way too narrow of a gap. Plus, I kind of thought I saw somebody going through that way, so if I did, I would end up running into him and then dying from it. Come on now. I need this. You jerk. He just took my power-up away from me. You rude little piece of crap. Look at me compared to you. I'm tiny. My phone just scared the little crap out of me. Listen to me, little twerp. I'm small. You're not. I get jump scared easily by my own phone. You probably don't. Oh boy. I want to be able to do good one round with the snake. It's like Soda.io. It's like, that's why I wanted to do so good in the last video, because none of the rounds really went my way. Oh my gosh, if I'd have gotten knocked out by that dude, I'd been so upset. That dude just ran to a cactus. I thought he was about to come towards me and end up cornering me, where I'd either hit the cactus or hit him. Actually, I think I was smaller than him, so if I hit his head. Wait, if somebody hits your head, or if there's a small snake that hits your head, is it whenever you get a head-on-head collision? Is it that do both of you go down, or is it only the bigger dude that goes down? I never understood that one. I need to watch that next time it happens to me and see if both of us go down or just me. Alright. Come on now. Come on, game. Where's my senior power-ups? I don't have senior power-ups anywhere, and I need them. I need them. Just give them to me now. Is that a pig or a pug? I think it's a pig. It kind of looked like the pug, because there is I think there actually is like a pug snake in here, too. But I think that's a pig. It kind of looked like both a pig and a pug. It looked like a pink pug for a minute, but I think it's a pig. Okay. Yeah, it is a pig. I can see it now. That is a pig. The one beside me in pink, right there. I'm not going to add some him to show you my point. You little piece of... You little piece of pork. I said that instead of freaking crap because of the fact that, well, oh, crap or freak. Because of the fact that he's a pig, so that's kind of good. Although that probably went a lot. That wasn't as good of a joke as I was hoping it would be. Either way. Okay, I'm getting pretty big now. I'm in 13th place still, though. So I'm still not that big. Just gotta be very careful. Move out of my way, pig. No, no, no. I just about ran into the cactus like an idiot. I'm stating the obvious, and I just got instant karma for it. And like I said, I'm calling out what he is. I ain't trying to call somebody that's actually playing the game a pig, but the snake the dude's playing as is legitimately a pig. I didn't see that. Ballsack nuts butt. That gun. Why? Why is it whenever I die, sometimes I say that, or get chased? Okay, it's a bronze chest. How many, do I need one more? Okay, yeah, I do. Wait, there's something going on in here. Inbox. Yeah, oh, he wants a friend, yeah. This dude wanted a friend request. Cool. Alright. The dude's offline. He was online 3 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Before I actually continue, guys, I am going to show you what I mean. I'm going to use the snake guy again. I'm going to try to do at least one good round with him. However, I want to show you. With this creepy crayfish right here, I end up getting a brand new color. And like a brand new emote as well. What emote did I get? Oh, I got this one, the Keep Calm one. I'm going to keep the one that I have because I like it. However, guys, along with that, I also got a new color. I end up getting... I've got pink, but as you can clearly see, look how ugly that kind of looks. But I also got... Is that brown? I thought it was gold. Wait, what? That's brown. Is that not... Am I being dumb? Is that brown? It ain't gonna tell me. It looked gold on the it looked like the same color of gold whenever I first got out of the chest, and now I come here and it looks brown. Okay, going back to red. Get back up here. Get back up here. Can I make him even redder? No, but that'd be kind of cool. Oh well. I'll leave it alone right now, guys, because I want to stay on the same or the same snake that I'm on. So yeah. We only got one more chance, or I wouldn't say one more chance, but we do have. Once we get the last chest, I forgot to give myself a magnet. Once we get the last chest, then we can go ahead and move on to another game. After we do this game, guys. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I began, and then 2 seconds later, I get killed by this dude that shoots a fireball right at my face. You rude little piece of snot. That's very rude of you. You're not a gentleman. If only there was a snake joke I'd use for that, but there's not. How dare you? Well, no, that won't work either. How dare you shoot with my? How dare you shoot me with my fireballs? And I say my fireballs. I swear I'm trying to make a joke and I can't even make it. I said my fireballs. I was supposed to say your fireballs. Balls! Whatever. Magnet, go. There we go. This challenge written, don't die in 5 seconds. Actually, that was less than 5 seconds. That was probably a second and a half. It wasn't that long, I assure you that, junk. And my leg just started hurting as soon as I moved it a little bit. Like I mentioned in the beginning, guys, I had something fail yesterday, and my leg is still hurting from that. I had to take some kind of pain medicine to get it to go away. It definitely helped with me sitting down having the leg pain, but I still can't bump it on anything or move it too hard. No matter what, that pain probably will never go away either, which really gets me down. The left leg is the one I use to walk on the most, kind of, I believe. I think most of my weight goes down the right leg. However, my left leg is the one I can feel. I think if my right leg got hurt, I wouldn't be able to feel it as much, or if I do, it wouldn't be that bad, because I don't really walk on it that often. Or I don't use my right leg as much. I use it to kind of prop my right... Actually, I use my left leg to prop my right leg up. I like sitting cross-legged. You know, like they did in school with the crisscross applesauce or whatever. I think that was something they used to do in my school anyway. I just ran into a cat that's talking about different things. It's better than me just saying, alright, we're gonna eat this apple over here, and eat this apple over here. Like I've done certain games. That's what I sometimes have to do. That's what I sometimes have to do in a quora.io when I'm trying to do that. Because there's really nothing I can talk about since I've talked about everything or whatever. So I just say, okay, so we're gonna eat this over here and eat this over there, you know. Same thing with Soda.io. That's why sometimes I just randomly say that. That way it ain't just silent and boring throughout the entire video. No, 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 you little piece of crap. You are not allowed to hit me, but I am allowed to hit you. Alright, give me your Legos. Why is your pellet supposed to be Legos? That's what it looks like anyway. I don't know if it's Legos, but it definitely looks like it. there's a thing right here. Wow, there was one little cone right there. Cool. Alright, now it's your turn to get hit with my fireballs. Actually, it's the same dude. Hi, Lego dude. How you doing? Would you mind if I hit you with another fireball right in her face? Actually, I'm not aimed at his face, that's for sure. I'm aimed at something else. Now I ain't aimed at him at all because of the fact he's further away from me. Ooh, big guy. I shot my fireball. Why didn't it work? Shoot fireballs. Thank you. Give me your stuff. Or most of your stuff, at least. Alright, now. Alright, game. I need a magnet or a ghost. Your choice. Magnet or ghost. Magnet or ghost. Give me one. Give me one. I can't even find the power-ups right now anyway. I'm kind of surrounded by people. Leave me... I'm about to say, if that dude started doing the same thing that last dude did, I would be so angry. He was trying. I think if he had the opportunity... Will you stop hitting me, you piece of snot? I think if that dude had an opportunity, he would have definitely took it to try doing the same thing that last dude did. Or the one we did on like the second round where he had me surrounded and I couldn't move. Help! I'm surrounded and cannot move! Hopefully I don't have that luck again, and just hopefully things work out. Although, judging by the fact there's a bunch of small snakes around me right now, one of them's a complete moron, I really don't have high hopes for this. Because the small snakes are sometimes the most dangerous ones. The more dangerous ones come in small packages, you know? And again, guys, don't take that out of context. I know some of you guys will. You know what I mean. Like that little saying that they say. I don't remember quite what the saying is, but it's something like, big things come in small packages or something like that. And again, if that is some kind of weird joke, or weird thing I ain't supposed to, or that wasn't the right term to use it for, understand I'm using it for a different purpose. I'm not using it to make any, like, disgusting, weird jokes. I'm actually saying it because of the fact that in this game, the small snakes are the most dangerous ones, in times. The big guys, you can kind of see where they are. So, like, if you see somebody going in front of you, you just quickly do something like this. Kind of like I'm having to do now, because I see that dude right there. But the small guys, it's hard to see sometimes, so if you ain't expecting a small dude can just come out of nowhere and, you know, run into you and get you killed. Kind of like that, except I'm talking about a little bit smaller than that. Alright, did we get a bronze chest? I got a silver chest. Okay. Fine with me. Quit. And I don't know, did we do good enough that round to consider me going on to the next snake? I'm not gonna do it right now since we got chests to unlock. But you know what? Yeah. Speaking of chests, we just got a free chest in EvoPop. I'm gonna do Soda Io first, but I'm gonna go ahead and go collect that. You know what? Yeah, we can always play as a jaw guy sometime else. We'll play as this guy. Again, I'm not doing it right now, though. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this into a silver chest. And then we'll go ahead and open this bronze chest right up. So, yeah. Alright, guys. Like I said, I'm not going to do EvoPop right off the bat, but I am going to go ahead and collect that free chest that just said it was available. Alright. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and... Come on, video. Just work. There we go. I don't think we'll get any new artifacts, because it seems we never do from these chests. I think that one about the grass and trees being more effective or whatever. The one that counts like a lollipop. The one that has a picture count of a lollipop on there. So yeah, I did get that one for, I think, from one of these chests. However, like I said, it was really hard to get. It's very hard to get some other ones. Like I just mentioned, all we got is 166 coins. But it also puts our total up to 80,052 coins. That's insane. We got a high amount. So yeah, I do have it on the virus guy. I'm gonna let you know, guys. I do have it on a virus Evo right now. However, that's because I was trying to complete the daily missions yesterday, and I used that guy to actually beat most of them because he's a lot easier to play as since I can make him grow giant real quick. That or the poisonous dude, I guess would work just as good, but the virus dude can transfer more people over. Transfer people over. So if like you need to get 300 evos, it makes it a little bit easier, I think, with him than it would be with the other dude. So yeah, but whatever. Like I said, guys, we're not going to do EvoPop right off the bat. We're actually going to go ahead and do Soda.io first. Hopefully we have some good rounds. Because I'll tell you this, we haven't had no good luck on this game in a while. Especially the last video. The last video is probably the worst luck I've had with this game. Hopefully things will work out. We're going to see what team will get put on. Are we going to get put on the red team? Or on the Feralier team, as I like to call it, since it's the same color as him. Although I call it his team more because of the fact I want to represent him and show him how much I actually care about him, or like do good just for him. It ain't just because of color wise. It's also because of the fact I want to represent him and do the best I can for him. That's kind of what I also say I'm on the Feralier team when I'm on the blue team. But we'll see what ends up happening. We first get put on. Hey, Feralier's team. Would you look at that? Oh dear, but it's a giant red dude right in front of my face. There's another one right there. Where's the big dude? I want to say, where's our big blue dudes? And right when I would say that, there's Tim. Hi, Tim. You're a giant blue dude on my team. Awesome. Okay. On the leaderboard wise, there's a red person in first, third, and fourth, and there's a blue person in third, second, and third. Somebody took over the third place position that was actually on my team. Now there's a person in fifth as well. Now the only red people on the leaderboard is the first place person and the fourth place person. So all we gotta do is find these little twerps. Well, it keeps changing. I ain't gonna keep updating it. You guys can kind of see the leaderboard on the top right anyway, so if you want to know what it says, look up in the top right. So yeah, there's a star. Ooh, star. My teammate took it, but oh well, he's on my team, so I don't care. That dude's giant now. He's the first. Is that Tim again? That's Tim. Way to go, Tim. Doing good. Now, oh dear. That's a giant red person. Thank you, Tim. I swear Tim's doing the best and also even trying to protect me in some way. If Tim wouldn't have came along, I'd have been dead. Because that dude was way bigger than me. Come on, gang, now give me a star. The one I could have gotten, somebody else on my team took. But again, I ain't complaining about that. I'd rather be somebody on my team than be somebody on the red team, you know? So, alrighty. Who wants to... Ooh, you want to be my red victim? No, you don't? Well, too bad. I want to chase after you anyway. What was that sound I was just making? I was literally about to go get that dude that was right there, and it's like Tim came out of nowhere and was like,
No, I'm gonna eat you now.
that was awesome. Man, Tim's here, Tim's there, Tim's everywhere. I think that was Tim. He was a giant blue person. And before Tim was the biggest blue person on the entire board. Ooh. Okay, you turn. There we go. I need that star because I want to actually do good in this right now. I actually want to get a decent size. Get back here, little twerp. Dang it, I about had her. No ghost for you. Only ghost for Uncle Trenton. And there we go. That would have been bad if somebody took it that was on the red team, and then I would have ended up dying. Come here, Noop. Or how do you say that name? Noop. I'm going to do it again. Nope, I'm not going to quit chasing you. You better just surrender. That, or am I big enough to eat him? Because if I am, I'm going after him even still. Come on. Okay, I shrunk him down a little bit. Ah, but now we're the same size. Yes! Oh, but now there's a lot of giant Ooh, here we go. If I can get all these people, this would be so good, because that means we all get huge. And now I'm in first place! I'm in first place. Yeah, baby! Hi, dude. Oh, this is so cool. I love being in first. No, you don't. Get back here. How in the world do you say that name? Okay, just don't go after me, little person. No! I just said not to go after me. Do you not listen? Oh, dear. And now I'm trapped against the wall again. Dadgummit. Oh, no. I have made an awful mistake. And let's see. Oh, wait. Maybe we're the same size. He definitely didn't go after me. It looked like he was, but he didn't. Okay. So now that I'm tiny again, I'm going to go frick all of you. So, first off, you get a frick, and you will get a frick, and you don't give a frick up there since you decided to stop me or slow me down. Now that, holy crap, that dude's giant. Oh, no, you don't. Come on now. No. No, 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 no. What do y'all think y'all are doing? What do y'all think y'all are freaking doing? Y'all want to shrink me down? You deserve every little bit that you got. And I was the best dude on the board there for... Move, move, move. Leave me alone. This dude's... Okay, can he turn back? Okay, thank goodness he left me alone. I about didn't escape. There we go. Ha! Right before that red dude ghost showed up. That'd have been so bad. And now all the red teams on the leaderboard except for one. Actually, now they're all on the... Now all blue people are on the leaderboard. Sweet. This is much better than what was going on in the last episode. Granted, though, this is only the first round I've done. But since the first one's gone so well, it makes me feel... It feels so good. After a last video, anything could feel good. Even if I didn't get first place or even whatever. As long as I'm a huge person by the end of the game, I don't care. Anything can feel good at this point. I think almost anything can be better than what happened in the last video. There's a star right there, dude, if you want it. There you go, have it. And now I'll take this ghost, and I will come and get all of y'all, maybe. One of y'all's gonna shrink, or one of y'all's gonna slow me down, I just know it. It's definitely gonna be that dude right there. Oh, no. But I can still catch it, bigger dude. Hey, Mawa, or how do you say your name? So, oh, hey Tim, you're back. How you doing? Are you no longer the... Well, I know you weren't because I saw the dude with the crown earlier. What happened to your huge size, dude? Actually, you're still big. I can't complain. Alrighty. Come on now. Where did that dude go I just saw? I think he was a ghost and he took off, but still, like, I kind of want to keep up with him. Oh, here we go. Here's some people. And now I'm in first place. Where do y'all think y'all are going? Wow. We had all three of them surrounded by a bunch of people. Sweet. And now I'm getting shrunk again. No, what's blocking my way? I can't move. No! Okay, what was seriously blocking my way from moving? I couldn't tell what was blocking me. I didn't see anything. There was no wall in front of me. And now I'm one of the smallest people on the board again. Balls! Dadgummit. Alright, give me that. Thank you. Give me this. Thank you. Give me you. Thank you. Take that, Thomas. Alright. Now we just need to... now we just need to find somebody I can actually shrink down that's on the red team. Or at least I can eat. Aha! Found my target. Slowed him down, dude. I could have gotten him. Come here, Lillian.
I need you to be eaten by me.
I'm gonna grab this star so you can't grab it. Although he can also grab that ghost, which he didn't. Woo! Good, 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 good. Look at all these red people everywhere all of a sudden. Ooh, holy crap. Oh, this is a red team fiesta over here. I don't like the fiesta anymore. Scary, scary, scary. No, no. Yep, stop shrinking me down, you little twerp. You deserve to be ate. Dadgummit. And now not as big as I want. Okay, now. Okay, I ate somebody. Yes. Now, you get a frick for shrinking me down. You deserve every bit of that you just got. That's what that dude gets for shrinking me down. Whoa, the shrinker, or the shrinky, ended up getting, I was about to say shrank himself, but no, he actually just got ate. Straight up ate. By the person he shrank. He deserves it. That's the kind of instant karma I love, when the instant karma's on my side, and not the opposite. Oh, I spoke way too soon. Oh dear. Get away from me. I spoke literally way too soon, because as soon as I said that, some dude came with a ghost and tried to shrink me down again. Let me rephrase that. Oh, never mind. I'm not rephrasing anything right now. I don't even remember what I was going to rephrase anymore, because that dude scared me. There was another dude with a ghost. Holy crap, yes. Get him. There we go. Come back here, red people. Oh, no, you don't. Yes. I'm in third place and huge. I like it. Mm-hmm. Alright, now, there's a red person. You can have him. I'm gonna go after this ghost instead. Come here, ghost. There we go. I'm in second place now. Okay. Somebody must have got shrunk down. Alright. Where do you think y'all are going? Y'all can't escape. Y'all will be screwed over. Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. Second place. Grab that one. There you go, blue dude. Now you're a little bit bigger. Good, 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 good. Very good. Alright, so now we got to grab this ghost. Booyah. And then I just gotta find more red people I can get rid of. This is good for the blue team. Everybody on the blue team's doing good, and I end up bringing to a ghost. I mean, a star. Alright. Here we go. There's another star down there, but one of my blue people deserve that one. I'm pretty busy as it is right now, so... Uh-oh, speeding up, nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Here we go. Take this red person. There's the first place, dude. Good job, dude. Keep it up. Go for that ghost right there. Oh, okay. Here we go. Now let's get all these. Ooh, there's a bunch of red people right here. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Holy crap. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. What are y'all gonna do about this? I'm a ghost. Boo. Okay, now there's a blue person surrounding them. There you go, dude. I'm getting huge. Holy crap. I'm not even the best person on the board yet. Oh, never mind. Now I definitely ain't gonna be the best person on the board because that little tiny, very tiny blue person decided to do that. You were so rude, and you deserve to get eaten. Now I'm all the way back in. I was in second place. Now I'm all the way back in 14th. Boo. Look at all these giant blue people surrounding me. I like it. Where are the red people now? I haven't seen any red people in a while. Where are they now? Ooh, there's a star. That dude got it. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, now a ghost. No, no, no. There's a red person finally. Good job, dude. There's another one. Holy crap. There's a big red. If I can eat him, I'll be a pretty big person right now. Dang it. Star. Star. There we go. Alright now. Wow. Everybody's getting surrounded. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh. Every time I get huge and somebody shrinks me again. You little piece of freaks. Get away from me. Nope, nope. There we go. Dang, these people are getting huge. I like that. There's a ghost. I'm gonna have that. And now you're dead. Oop. There we go. No. There we go, now I'm getting big again. Oh crap. Wait, holy crap. These people are huge, I love it, and they're all on my team. Nope. Ooh. There we go, that's a little bit better. There we go. There we go. Oh, the arena's closing. That was a cool round, though. Dang, that was so cool. I don't... Again, I said this in the last video. I don't have this game. Why are you telling me about this game that I don't have it anymore? I used to have it, but I don't have any on any of my devices. I don't know why it's still telling me about that. Oh well. You know what, guys? Let's go and do the first 5 rounds of EvoPop right now. The volume up anyway. What? We're gonna go and do the first 5 rounds of EvoPop right now, guys. And we're gonna go ahead and do like we usually do and use the wheel. That wheel has been one of the coolest things I ever thought about adding. So I can't wait to see what we get. Maybe we'll even get the virus through in the first try. There's a real low chance of that happening, but if it does, that would be awesome. Here's the wheel. I did go and put the wheel back on that actually has all the Evos on it. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to shuffle them up, and we're going to do like we usually do, and spin and see which Evo we get. We've been doing decently good with the pudding, guys, so I guess I think for this episode I won't really worry about when we get the pudding Evo or not, because we were doing decently good with him last time, so we'll just see how things go. Let's go and spin the wheel for our first round in our first set, and see what we get out of it. Here we go. Let's spin the wheel. Hopefully we get something good out of this and not something that I really, really hate. Although none of these Evos I really hate. The pudding guy's the only thing I get close to even hating. The ghost guy would be a lot... There's some Evos I think would be better if they had like the plainness upgrade or something like that. But other than that, I think everything else is kind of fine. So yeah. Alright. The wheel is starting to slow down. Let's hope that we get it. Let's see if we can find positions for stuff. The pudding, my choice is below the virus, and dang it, I'm above the original, and the pudding guy's above the glutton and below the ice. Okay. So I gotta be careful what I see. Oh, my choice is also below the original, if I didn't say that already. And the pudding one is below the glutton. Okay. Come on, game. Or come on, Will. You've been giving me a lot of good Evos the last few times I spun you. Now, if you just don't mind, keep giving me that. And give me something that I actually don't mind about using. Is it gonna land on my choice on the... It's not landing on my choice. Wait, it's either gonna be my choice, the virus, or the turtle. Is it... It's the turtle one. Yep. The turtle one ain't bad, though. That makes good use of all 16 of the stamina without just growing randomly. So that's fine with me.
Turtle.
Yep. Hey, again, I ain't complaining about that either. That's actually an amazing one. I don't hate Am now that I've gotten used to the glutton, or used to the pudding dude. But I'll tell you this, guys. The pudding guy was one of the hardest Evos I've ever had to use to get up to the master rank. Like, the balloon dude's just a better version of him that can automatically grow. I think the only thing I need to fix about him is the grow rate needs to be a little bit faster. Since at times he grows way too slow. Anyway, guys, our first Evo for today will be the Turtle Evo. What does he got right now? He's got the... This is the one I was talking about, by the way. The one that's able to go lollipop a little bit. This one. Increase the effect of eating grass and trees. So, yeah. It works really well with this guy especially. So, let's just hope the first round of this goes well. I love this game a lot, and I just want it to work out in my favor. So yeah, let me go ahead and see if you guys can see the game. There's a feral guy. That could be a little bit dangerous. He doesn't have the merging thing though. Alright, so it puts me right here. I look bigger than I usually am. Like, I know you start 2 times bigger, but I could swear it seems like that's a little bit bigger than what I've been seeing. There's that guy gone. Okay. There's no clouds here. Well, there's one above where that guy was. Okay. Ain't no clouds anywhere else but in that one location. Sweet. So just gotta be careful with that ghost guy and everything should work out. Here we go. We're making a pile now. Holy crap. And we're getting close to actually be able to get up to that cloud up there. There we go. Holy crap. Perfect. Oh, this is a really good round. That stupid dude had that omnivorous thing, or however you say. How does that work? But the feral guy only works if you're smaller. Or I mean, if you're bigger than the dude that you're trying to eat. This one seems like no matter what you do, I would have won that too. Only because that stupid idiot had that is the reason why we lost. I just lost 30 points for that. Frick you, you stupid ghost. Frick off. Oh well. Well, that didn't go as planned. We about won, but then that idiot had whatever that was. That was bullcrap. Bullcrap first round. Well, the wheel gave me a decent Evo, but then the result wasn't that good because that stupid ghost idiot. I don't know how it goes. I don't know how that one power he had works. It says you can eat Evos and it makes them split faster, but the thing is, it says no matter if you're bigger or smaller than them, it just does it anyway. So I don't know. Well, I guess one of the dudes may have gotten a lot. I don't know. I don't know what the size of some of the ghost guys were. Oh well. Let's just hope if we get the troll guy again, let's hope something better happens and not something crappy like that. Because that was seriously bullcrap to me. Okay, so what are we gonna get? Come on, wheel. Give me something that I actually care about and like. Not something that I'm gonna hate to use. Oh no, it's going on the pudding guy, isn't it? No, it's gonna be ice, smog, or ghost probably. Or it could be feral. Feral's right there. No, it's feral or original. Wait. Never mind, What is the wheel doing? Do I legitimately... It's gonna let me choose this time. Huh. Okay. Nice. The wheel actually...
Trenton gets to choose this round.
Well, I guess that was a little makeup for what the wheel did to me a while ago. It gave me a decent Evo, but... Again, didn't work because of that stupid omnivores thing. Whatever. Either way, I get to choose the Evo for this round. Like I said, guys, there is usually a limited amount, or there is usually ones there is limited ones that I would usually pick. I don't know how many times we'll actually get it this round, but since I get to pick, or this session of EvoPop, I mean, but for this round, I'm actually going to choose the poisonous dude. I don't know if we'll get him that often. Plus, he's just like the virus dude now, so they can't transfer Evos over. That'd be my choice for this round. This one should go a lot better. Especially now that nobody has an omnivores thing. Okay, good. This is going to go well for me. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh crap. There we go. Yes! That was a perfect. Seriously, that was good. This is why I choose certain Evos that I know I'm good with. Like, usually every time I win with those, unless some kind of bullcrap like with that ghost dude. That was a pretty good spin for the wheel to give me. I really can't complain about that one. Just keep that up and everything else will work out. None of the games have really gone that badly for me. Like, even the one round of Soda.io that I did end up going well. I kept getting shrunk, but I actually got to a decent size, at least. And I didn't get eaten immediately like in the last video several different times. So... let's just hope the wheel gives us something good and we don't get stuck with rounds like that one with the turtle. The turtle one ain't a bad Evo, but seriously, after that stinking omnivore thing is bullcrap. Holy crap. Okay, wheel, come on. What do you got? I got to choose the last round. Now, what are you gonna choose for this round? Are we gonna get the poisonous dude? No, we're going to go past that. It's either going to be Glutton or Puddin'. If it wasn't the Puddin' guy, I won't complain about, because we did actually decently with him last time. We just got to hope things keep working.
Glutton.
Okay, we didn't get the Puddin' guy, but we definitely were only one space away from him. The Glutton guy's good, but the Glutton guy's fun to use, but again, without that full mana bar, that's what really sets him back, and that's the one problem I have with most other Evo. I would like every Evo in this game if they had a full mana bar. And could actually, and stuff like that. Like, the troll guy really helps because he can start merging, start growing instantly. Which is cool. So, yeah. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. I'm actually going to, maybe split the first time whenever we get enough, and then we'll start growing the two that comes out. Actually, it puts us in the best spot possible in this map, because if we go this way, there's a cloud. I'm definitely gonna start doing it here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So... here we go. Perfect. I love this. Oh, the Golden Dude's definitely fun to use. It's just very hard to use in some cases. Because, like I said, that's the best strategy I have with this dude. Okay, that's the best strategy I have with this dude, though. Split one time and then grow the evos that come out of that. There we go. You are an idiot. You just gave us the win. If we keep having rounds like that with the glutton dude, I wouldn't mind about using him, because I like him a lot. He's really cool. It's just, again, it's very hard to... Maybe that's the same strategy I should use with every Evo. Like, yeah, they can't instantly grow, but I can start splitting them, and then growing the ones that come out. That way we can have them start getting a lot bigger, instead of waiting for all the bar to fill up. That'll be a strategy I'll start using for certain Evos, or for all the Evos that I can do that strategy with. That I can't just start growing instantly. I'll wait till the bar fills up to 3 or 2 or whatever it costs, split them once, and then whatever ones come out are the ones I'll start growing. That way we won't be in a horrible situation. As you can clearly tell, it worked out with the glutton dude a lot. So the only run that hasn't gone my way today has been, so far, just the turtle guy, and that was only because of some cheap, stupid thing that happened. Oh well. Come on now. It's going past the pudding. That's good. Again, although I shouldn't complain about that, like I mentioned, guys. I said, well, it's a pretty good Evo. If I get to choose again, I'm going to be so insane. No. But it might be the virus Evo. You cannot be serious. It is not.
Virus.
What is going on with this wheel? I don't know what's going on with this wheel, but let me say this. I love it. It's given me a lot of good Evos. It gave me the first round with the turtle guy, which we could have won with if that dude wouldn't have just started getting a lot of random stuff out of nowhere. Then it chose me to pick for that round, where I picked the poisonous dude. Then we got the glutton dude, I believe. And now we get the virus Evo, which is insane. I love this junk. Keep this up, game. Especially that wheel. I forgot to check. I hope that wasn't too bright for you guys. Alright. Here we go. There we go. That guy's gone. Now it's just 5 of these. There we go. That was easy. Game, keep giving us that. Holy crap. I'm going to admit this, guys. I ain't having near as much fun as I was the last 2 videos. But getting these good rounds is actually going to end up making me have as much fun as I did. Keep getting good rounds like that, and we'll be good to go. Speaking of that, guys, we only got 1 life left, but I think, I don't know, we got 7 minutes before the next life shows up. So, after this next round, we'll go on and go back to Soda.io or something. We'll do that Hungry Dragon game and all that, but I'm going to wait a little while longer to do that. We haven't done much EvoPop except for that 1 round. We'll do that after this one. Granted, we've only done 5 rounds of EvoPop as well, but again, I'm trying to let the lives refill themselves, and it does take a while. Also, guys, we will get to do the missions, I believe, in this video as well. They will come up in about an hour, so we can try getting some more missions and see if we can gain new artifacts out of it. If we can, that'd be perfect. So yeah, let's just hope we get that merging one day, because that's one of my most favorite ones. So, anyway, enough off of that topic. Let's go and spin the wheel and see what Evo we get for the last round. Let's just hope that was a fast spin. Like I said, I didn't know I just tapped the button. I didn't tell it how fast to spin. But okay, works for me. Let's just hope we get something good out of it. So far, all of them have been really good. Even the dude that we couldn't start instantly growing, we had a good time with, because of the fact that all we had to do was split. And that's the strategy I start using with every Evo that we got. So even if we get somebody like the small guy, that's the strategy I gotta use. That way I'll have a little bit easier time. Maybe I'll have a little bit easier. I ain't gonna say I am gonna have an easier time, but it would give me a better chance of having an easier time. Alright, game. So what are we gonna land? If it lands on the Pharaoh, and now we're going past that, we're going to the original. If it lands on my choice again, I'm gonna be so shocked. And now it's gonna stop right there. We got the
Original.
Yep. I'm about to say we got the original. Can this ad close out? There. Okay. So, we'll just use the same strategy I just talked about. We split them for the first time, and then whatever Evos are out are the ones will start growing. That strategy seemed to work with the Glutton dude. Hopefully it'll work for this dude. Like I said, all Evos could be fun if the strategy works all the time, but with that virus dude there, I didn't check what his level was either. Ooh, that could be an issue. Just don't start growing, please. Okay, do what I said. Split. Okay. And then whatever ones come out, grow. Here we go, see? Now I'll start splitting them because these guys are going to start shrinking me down if I don't. They're already kind of doing it now. Although, are you serious right now? That idiot just helped me. Because now I have one giant one. The idiot just helped me by making us levitate. Because I got some of my Evos up here. See, okay, the strategy works. I like that. The strategy does work. I just gotta remember to use that all the time. I only have Evos like this where I can't grow them instantly. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. We won. After we get these guys. We won. The strategy works. I just gotta keep using that. So, again guys, all I gotta do is split and then grow whatever Evos I got. Although the thing that helped that strategy work out more was the fact that that dude made me levitate, made some of my Evos go to where that cloud was, and the one Evo that touched it grew giant. And then all I had to do was split him. If that strategy keeps working, we have found a strategy to use for the tablet version until I get that stuff. We just found a strategy to use for the game on the tablet too. That really is so good. Unfortunately though guys, we are out of lives, so I am going to continue. I'm going to go and continue through Soul.io, and we'll do a little bit more of that. And then sometime, I think after we do the second set of EvoPop, we'll go ahead and start. We'll go ahead and do the Hungry Dragons game. Like I said, we got a new dragon to test out. Plus we got that shark game, which we're so close to getting to the medium-sized sharks. I'm gonna start collecting the letters for them. We're gonna do a little bit more team battle and try to win the same kind of look that we had the first round. It starts me out on Feralier's team. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The blue team is the one that dominated last time, so let's just hope we keep getting that same luck. They're dominating right now. Only one person on the red team's on the leaderboard. The rest of them are on the team with me. Cool. Alright. So I just... Ooh, star! Okay, good. That gets me... Oh, hi. Ooh, give me... Yes! That was so close. I just about died. Take that. Take that, Eric. He just about killed me. If that ghost wasn't there, I would have definitely went down. Still not been able to be able to eat much people, though. Alright, give me this. There's two of them! Yes! Guys, we keep having rounds like this, we're not in a bad shape. This is already good. The only round of EvoPop that didn't go my way was I didn't see the wall there. The only round of EvoPop that didn't go my way has been the one where that dude had that stupid artifact that made him split faster. If I get that combined with like the merging power, that would be one of the most broken things. Excuse me. No. Get away from me, you little twerp face. Okay. Hey dude, how you doing? I'm sorry to get in your way. I'm trying to get this dude. Alright. Here we go. I can try to get dry now, but he's over. There he goes. He's being held back by something. Come on. Keep holding him back. I can actually freaking get somewhere. Come on. Oh my gosh, we're getting further and further away. Okay, there we go. And my Germans was about to fall over, or my iPad was about to fall over again, so even if I could have saved myself, I would have died anyway, because I couldn't get myself with that Germans bottle on the ground. Dang it, Germans bottle! Well, granted, it wouldn't, even if it didn't fall, it would have still died, probably. But, still, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh well, let's try it again. I'm on the blue team still. Alright, now, this time, do what you did a while ago and give me stars very quickly. That way I can be giant and help my team out. I don't want to feel like I'm a useless person on the team. I just about died as soon as I said that. Oh, that would have sucked. Alrighty. Now there's a blue person in second, and a blue person in fifth, and that's it. Will you leave me alone, dude? Thank you. Somebody. I can't do Charmander. I was trying to do Charmander. It didn't work. Dang it. Like I mentioned in the beginning, guys, I did lose a little bit of my voice, so I wouldn't be shocked if I couldn't do Charmander's voice. I haven't done Charmander in such a long time, but I know I used to do his voice really well. I remember one time I was playing Pokemon Battle Revolution, and I ended up screaming so loud that I lost my voice. And I couldn't do Charmander's voice months after that happened. Even when I got my voice back, I still couldn't do Charmander. Probably would be the same here. Oh, frick! Nope, still not quite. Almost. That was actually a pretty good attempt. Alright now. The game, I'm asking you nicely, how about this? Will you please give me a chance of winning this and not putting me in a horrible situation? Okay, so far so good. Let's grab all this food. Can the game please give me a star? Ooh, I like stars in this game. Now give them to me. And now there's a red dude chasing me. Dude, excuse me, but I'm freaking like one of the smallest people on the board. The least amount you can do. I don't care about you, lady with green hair. The least that person could have done is have a heart and actually keep the little person alive a little bit. Yeah, he was on the opposite team, but dear me, there's probably a lot of other people you could have chased after other than me. You were giant. I was not. And now I'm on the red team. Alright. I got a ghost instantly. Now where is a blue person? I'm trying to think if there's a red Pokemon I can represent with the red team. Frowler is my Pokemon choice for blue team, but what about red? The only red Pokemon I can think of that I really like is Charmeleon or Charmeleon. Ooh, oh, and that's on my team. I'm so used to being on the blue team. Charmeleon or Synthesis Storage, which again I haven't used that often. Alright. Come on. Dang it, I keep forgetting I'm not on the blue team right now. That scared me. I keep thinking that dude was about to eat me. Thinking that dude was on my team. Alrighty. There's a lot of red people, but most of the blue team's on the leaderboard right now. Speaking of blue, thank goodness that dude didn't continuously chase after me. And there's a star. Yes, finally I'm a little bit bigger. Okay. Now I just hope I can make the most of this. Okay, that blue person's too big to eat. I'm staying away from him. Now I can go for him. Now where did he go? I don't see him anymore. He must have legitimately be a ghost. He just randomly disappeared like that. I just saw him a second ago and now he's gone. You gonna eat them donuts finally? I'm surrounded by too many blue people. Oh dear. Oh dear. Boss that pumpernickel butt. Dadgummit. There was 3 people surrounding me. I told you wouldn't have as many good rounds. I legitimately just told you guys that. Oh well. I'm on the red team. And now, don't chase after me, blue people. Come on, man. I'm the smallest person on the board right now. You can have enough heart to keep me alive, at least for a little bit longer. Not 5 seconds after I begin. That's the dude in first, too. Holy crap, you're huge. Alright. Man, if I can find that freaking ghost, I'm gonna use it so much on these guys. Well, if I find a ghost, I know who I'm going after. I may need to stay near him so he can... Not close enough where he can... Oh, he's getting shrank now anyway. Good. I need to find a star myself. Where is the stars? Come on now, give me a star. Okay, nope. Dadgummit, I ain't getting looking to find a star this round. Come on now, game. I'm talking about somebody not killing me instantly. Now you can have the heart to actually give me a star. Or a ghost like that person I can eat. Although, he goes way too fast. Since he's one of the smallest people on the board probably right now. Man, if I can get him, though, it would be a little bit bigger. Is that a star? Nope, I just lost my meal. Maybe I'll find somebody that same size again. That or a star, which would be even better. Oh, like that. Now I'm big enough to eat you. Nope, I'm not going after that dude with that dude right there. Okay, but I will go after this one. Get these, dude. There you go. Now you're the same size, or you might even be a little bit bigger than me. Alright, nope. No, no, no. Where do you think you're going? Time to get shrank, baby. Heck yeah. You want to get shrank more? No, you don't. Okay, now I'm going to regret everything I just did to him, ain't I? Okay, now he ain't speeding up. Good. Get out of my way, we're all going to get killed. Move, give me the star. That was close, and now you're dead. Take that, necessary. That was not so necessary of what you just did to me, you old jerk. I guess it was necessary if you wanted to win, but other than that, no. Okay, good job, red dude. Go kick some blue people's butts. And Ferrari, don't take that offensive. I love you to death. I still represent you. Whether I'm on the red team or blue team, I love you either way. It's shiny. I'm about to say it's shiny is technically green, but why would that matter? You know, I don't know why I said that. That doesn't even matter. I mean, if there was a green team on this mode, maybe. But other than that, no. Nope. Thank you for slowing him down for me. Alright, now, come here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's grab. Dang, I'm getting a lot of ghosts. I'm in 5th place. That's awesome. Ooh, stars. You want one of these, dude? I'll save them both for you if you want them. I'm taking them. There we go. There you go. Oh crap, there's a giant blue person. Oh, he's the one first. So if I can get big enough to eat him, I'm in 2nd. So if I can get big, if I can get just a little bit bigger, well, actually, if I can get 1st place, we'd be in a good zone. How much are I getting you? Or you? Are you bigger? Nope, we're the same size. Gosh dang it. Alright. No. No! I used to... Okay, there we go. Alright. Ha. Take this, Heather. Got him. Alright. Okay, there's a dude right there I'm not going to go after. I'll protect you. Here you go. When I'm big enough to eat you, are we the same size? I think. Oh, well, I was until that idiot. Great, I'm dead. I think I'm dead now. This dude just literally screwed me right now. Dadgum you. You little piece of snot. I'm also going to let you know something I forgot to mention in the announcements, guys, that I did actually go ahead and, oh dear. I actually did go ahead and use a lot of the... I did go ahead and use a lot of the gems that I had before and all that to actually buy more of them giant pet upgrades in the Hunger Shark World game. So now we have like over like 40 or something like that right now, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to think of where we should do this or do something else. We don't really have many other games on there. Technically, I could do Splash, but I don't want to, I don't want that game getting done. You know what? I think I'll go on there, but not much. I might go and show you them fish growing up, though. Alright. Come on, thing, load. What? Okay. The little fact that it said down there that it said that people and turtles both eat jellyfish squishy. What the frick does that even mean? What are you? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna say 300. Are you serious right now? Okay, whatever. Let's open. I'm gonna go and get this. Like I said, I need this chat. I'm trying to get as much rewards as I can from it, so we can keep getting fish and all that. Like I said, we also gotta hatch some seahorses as well. So I think coming up the next few episodes, guys, I will start using mainly only playing Soda.io and EvoPop. However, understand that if we have all the stuff we need, I will do other games as well if I have the stuff required to do so. Problem is, we don't have many things we can do right now, except for this game. So yeah, get more stuff out of that. There we go. And we got one seahorse, and there was supposed to be another one. I don't know where the other one. Oh, there you are. You're kind of. I don't know why you were kind of hidden there. Whatever though. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and feed these two first. They don't grow immediately, so we don't have to worry about them. They're a pretty decent size for their first stage. Does it say how big they are? Oh no, take a snapshot of a scared tiger. Dadgummit. Oh well. Like I said, these guys are already decently sized. They're supposed to be bigger than the raven butterfly fish we get in the very beginning. And they're already a good size. So getting to see them grow up bigger, that'd be awesome. Let's go and see what they look like. Oop. Let's go and see what they look like right now. Oh, dang, holy crap. Okay, a big thing on him is kind of creepy, but other than that. Okay, that's pretty cool. They're all pretty good sized. How much? Oh, we need to feed them 3 more times before they actually get released. There we go. Like I said, they're actually big. I need to buy. I also have 9 fish bought, so I technically could grow them, or I can, yeah, I can grow either one. Although they ain't gonna grow anymore, so we could technically grow the seahorse. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't know if that'd be a smart idea. Technically, I could, but see, like, let's do that with one. Like I said, we can grow one and compare the sizes. Let's get you over here so we can see the size comparison. Like I said, we're going to grow one of them up to their adult stage instantly. We're going to see how much bigger he gets as an adult. I mean, as a teenager. That's already a pretty good size right there. There he is, dang. That's pretty cool. I'm also going to go and do this dude, since we're going to get that one to an adult in a minute. And then we can definitely compare sizes, especially since he's right down there. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I'm going to go ahead and grow this one. That's actually an awesome looking one. I do like the look of these guys. I'm going to go ahead and grow you two now. Alright, how much experience do we need? It's not going to tell me. Crap. And when do y'all... Okay, you'll be done in about 45 minutes. We have plenty of coins, so we can come back and do it like 3 different times. But again, I won't do it instantly. I'm trying to see if there's any other games we can do other than that one. I about forgot about the Hunger Games altogether. Dadgum, brain. Thanks for forgetting instantly. I'm going to wait a little bit longer before I do them, though. I don't want to end up getting bored with them. We'll go back to EvoPop, but this time I'm going to go back to Soda.io. But this time, I think I'll save Hungry Dragon so I can do one more set of 5 rounds with EvoPop. So mainly until then, we'll focus more on this game. And Splash. So yeah. We're going to go to tag mode this time and see how good we can do. We are going to get put on the green team. Go green. Okay. Now we just got to hope we can get lucky and not run into any of the other 3 people. So far, the green people has the most. They have 13, while everybody else has 11. And now they have 15, while blue has 10, red has 11, and purple has 11. And now we have 17. Dang, our things are just building. So now we just gotta find somebody on a different team. There we go. I didn't completely shrink you down, but I could have. Now I could if I find you again. You better hope I don't find you. Ooh. Oh, wait, there's somebody. Yes. Okay. Oh, at least he can go after me. Hey, hello, fellow green person. How you doing? I'm gonna grab the star so I can be a little bit bigger. Dang, that dude's huge. Creepy. Hi, Creepy. You're huge. Much bigger than me. Although I'm hoping I would change sometime when I find some stars or get to find somebody that's smaller than me. There we go. There we go. Holy crap, I want this dude instead. I did, but he won't let me get him. I'm not going to go after him anymore because he's right there. There's a blue person I could eat. Come on now, I just need to be... There's a red person too, but this blue person's also bigger, but is also now a ghost. So never mind. And now I just stumbled upon another giant red... Of course that would happen. Oh well. Let's try it again. Like I said, I want to do a decent job. This time I'm on the red team. The red team has 30 people. Holy crap. And purple has 3, green has 9, blue has 8. There ain't many people on any of these right now. So that means red team could easily win. Are you serious right now? Okay, no. Oh dear. Those are a good bit of giant. Okay, here we go. Hey Sue, you're on my team, so good. Alright, come on, stars. I need you. Dang it, where are the stars? I'm not even that huge. I need something. That or a person smaller than me. Come on now. Where's a star? Where's a star? Where's a star? There's a ghost. No, no, no. I think he just got in the battle and he instantly went down. That's what he deserves for going after me instantly, though. There's our giant red person right there. Holy crap. Alright. Hello, very tiny green person. Hello, blue person with a ghost that I'm not going after. If I can get him, I'd be bigger. I think. Yeah, I think I got him now. Never mind, we're still the same size. There we go. Still need to be bigger, or else I can't help my team at all. Alright, come here, dude. Yes. Perfect. I seriously cannot find a single star this entire game. Come on, man. I need to be bigger so I can definitely help my team out. I want to help them more than just using Ghost. I want to help them by eating other people. There's a star. I'm sorry for taking it, dude, but I really need to be at least a little bit bigger. You can have whatever one you find next. Oh, I don't know the dude's name I just took that from, so... Was it Oliver? Oh! That kind of scared me. I was like, what the frick? Okay. Ooh, there's a green person. Come here, green person. Oh, don't block me. Where's the... What? You were blocking me! I could have done good too. I don't care about a gar. I care about a quar, but not a gar. A gar sucks. A quar rules.
Frick you.
Let's try it again. I'm not giving up that easily. I'm on the green team again, and I found a ghost instantly. Sweet. Come here, red person. Shrinking time. It's a shrinking time. Okay, not for you though, because I'm about to turn back to normal. Alright, there's a star. Now I'm bigger. Sweet. Still not that much bigger, but I am bigger. And, okay, nope. There we go. There's a person I could probably eat now. As long as you don't find a ghost. Oh dear. Nope. Joke's on you, twerp. Oh, never mind. I'm kind of surrounded by ghosts now. And another red people. And once I have to turn, I'm even more screwed. I shouldn't have grabbed that star. I was bribed by temptation there. Frick me. I went for the star even though it probably could have gotten the kill. It did. I don't care. Go away, golf. Alright, let's try it again. It keeps putting me next to Ghost. That's good, but I like to be able to get bigger too. There's another one. Well, I could have had that one. Oh well. There's another ghost. Okay, I'm finding a lot of red people. Where's all the other ones? Oh, there's 47 red people. It's over. It literally just said red has won the game, so we got put in a game that had not many people in it. Wow, okay, well, I won despite not getting to do a whole thing for my team. Actually, nothing for my team. Let's try it again, though. This time I'm on the purple team. Do any purple people? Will be all my friends, and everybody else will be my enemy. Here's a ghost. Alright, ooh, there's a green person. Alright, here we go. And there's a person I can eat. That's a little bit bigger. Come on now. I just need everything to be good. Come on, dude. I'm small enough as it is. Oh no. That's the right person. Well, I guess that's what I get for chasing him. He got bigger and then killed me. Dang it, I guess that's a little bit of... I just want to do good in the game. Like, seriously, that's the main goal of the game. Get bigger, eat other people. I don't care about this stupid hooked fishing game. How about you go the frick away? Real fishing will be much better than your stupid game. Okay, let's try it again. Red team. I just about ran that poor person like an idiot. Okay, good. Okay. It's been putting me on pretty good. It's been putting me on different teams, I think, almost every time. Which is pretty cool. So I just have to hope that I can actually help my team this time and actually get somewhere. Because it seems like I can't do that. It seems like the game won't let me do that. Although, guys, let me go and talk a little bit more about that strategy while I'm in here that I used in EvoPop. I honestly did not think that strategy would Well, I kind of had a feeling that was a strategy I could have used, but never really thought about it. And now that I have used it, I'm really happy that I did, because it's actually a very good strategy. Very, very good. You know what's not a good strategy? That one dude running into another big green person that made him bigger and big enough to eat me. I did good in team battles, at least the first round. Can I please have rounds in this one that can go well? Please? Probably not. I had one good round against, so like, no, that's all you get now. You did good one round, screw the rest of you. Either way, I'm on the green team this time. The green team has 40 people. Are you serious right now? And purple only has 3, red only has 1, and blue only has 4. We're gonna easily win the game here too, probably. There we go. Now I'm a tiny bit bigger. There's a purple person, but he's bigger than me, so I'm gonna avoid him. Unless I get a ghost. Oh, he got one. Alright, now, come on. Ooh, there we go. Dang, there's a giant green person right there. What is his name? He's doing good. Steadfast? What's it? It says steadfast. No. Yeah, it is. Steadfast. Dang. Good job, dude. You're giant. Okay, now more people are starting to join the match. So now blue has 6. Red still has 1. Purple has 3. So there are some more blue people showing up. There you go. Come on now. Where's a star? I need them to be big. That's what I need the most in this game. Come on. Give me one. I haven't found many ghosts in this round either. At least not now. And there is one. Alright. So now where's all these blue people and all that junk? There's Steadfast again. I didn't mean to do that. I should have grabbed that. I was trying to go for the stars, though. Okay. Red team's out of people, but purple's getting more, I think, or something like that. Purple now has 5 right now. And blue only has 2. Come on now. Give me some luck. Seriously, there's not many people left. There's only 3 purple, 1 blue. I haven't seen that blue person anywhere. I've seen one of the purple ones. Or maybe even 2 of the purple ones. There we go. Come on, where is some red people? Or where are some purple people or blue people? I haven't had to eat anybody. I haven't even found no stars hardly, except maybe 1 or 2. Guys, I am going to admit, whenever I was beginning this video, I was a little bit skeptical of doing this video going well, but it's actually gone pretty well when I started. Especially when I started doing the EvoPop and having some good rounds. That was awesome to me. Anyway, though, let's continue looking for these people. There's only one blue person and one purple left, so that means we're almost there to the victory. And now I'm a little bit bigger. Hey, giant. Hello, fellow green people. How are you all doing today? Dang, we're all surrounded by each other. That's kind of cool. There's so many green people. There's 46 green people compared to one purple, one blue, and none of us can find that blue or purple. Heck, even if I found one of them, one of them might be bigger than me. So. But I can't quite find those stars to make myself grow, so... We won! Somebody found them. We got it. Dang. The team battles keep winning. Which is really cool. Alright. I'm trying to think of... The only game I can think of that we can play is the Hungry Dragon game and all that. Well, all of the Hungry games, obviously, but... You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Like I said, guys, I did go and get a new dragon in that game. And like I said, I also make a lot of progress. We're getting a lot of stuff. So, yeah. We're going to do Hungry Dragon right now, and we're going to try to get somewhere. You'll get to see the new it's the dragon right after the one we used the last episode, so you guys would... I think I showed you. I think you guys saw it, so you guys should know which one it is. I can tell you it was very expensive, though. It cost 88,000 coins to actually get. Oh no, this ain't gonna load, is it? It usually doesn't have this. Well, it's been having this... Oh, there it goes. It's been having this problem where that thing in the corner will stop. There's the dragon, by the way. It'll have this problem where the thing will stop in the corner right there. And, like, won't move. So you had to quit up the game at least once to get it to actually load. I thought it wasn't gonna work at all there. I'd have been so upset. I'm gonna let you know... Oh, we are gonna see a free gift. I'm gonna let you know, guys, we did get an animal, or we got more pets, but I don't think really none of them are that useful. I don't remember though completely. Also, I only remember all the pets that I got. I've just been trying to collect the rewards every day, or trying to collect all the rewards I can get. Like I said, we will spend more time, I think, trying to look for the H-U-N-G-R-Y letters. And we'll see how good we can get. Because I like to see how big this guy can get. Right now, though, we get 2,000 coins. And we get another reward in about 5 hours. I do have one of the new pets up here, I believe, as you can see. I'll actually show you these guys right now. The pets, I mean. As you can see, I do got 3 pets. 2 of them are ones you've already seen before. The reviving dude and then that little shark guy that I like. But I've also got this one guy called Gek 5, which makes our fire size like 10% bigger. I guess whenever we need to. Like whenever we have a fire rush, it makes our fire bigger. We have other ones too, like this one right here. We've already seen that one, but that's the dude that gives you extra food from spiders. And we got all these other ones as well. Like I said, I can't quite remember which ones are the new ones. But whatever. Like I said, I just use the ones I know. I know this guy right here is new. That little green one right there. It says his poison, it makes your poison damage minus 10%. So it does less damage. So yeah. I can't tell if that's bright or dark. It looks dark up in that screen until you get to this. And it's like it's too bright. Dang it, we didn't have this problem with this last time. That's a little bit better. Guys, like I mentioned, we are going to try focusing more on the hungry letters in this case. So yeah, and the season's also over. We can get promoted. No, I get demo. Are you serious? I get demoted. I still get rewards though. Oh, 2,500 coins. Daggone it. Yep, there's 5 chests we gotta collect. The map, I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Kill a total 17 enemy dragons. Drive 509 meters in total. Drive? I mean, no, dive 509 meters. Eat 2 golden birds of prey in a single run. And that gives you 15,000 coins? Daggone, that's good. I'm gonna go and get this so we can know where all the letters and everything are. That's the main thing we'll focus on doing. I know it seems dumb, but these letters are the one best thing. That's the one that makes these games fun. Is that without them, this game wouldn't be nearly as fun as it is. So don't blame me for actually doing it, or for actually going after the hungry letters a lot. All right, so let's play. Before I actually get started, let's see this dragon first. Like in action. Oh, that looks dope. Where's the map? There it is. Okay. The U's right up there. Okay, I'm gonna go for that in a minute. But first, let me go and eat these little twerps. This is kind of cool. Like, I like all the two. Do the 2 heads chomp? I think they both kind of eat enemies. Doesn't that make it like a double kill? That'd be that's cool if that's what that thing actually does. Wait. Okay, it's above me even more. I think it's on this platform up here. Yep, there it is. What is that? Well, we leveled it up, but what was that thing that was just chewing on me or whatever that was? Okay, before I go any further, let's look again. Okay, wait a minute. I have a better idea. Click on the dragon and zoom out. There's a Y down there near that beanstalk. There's an H down there and a chest. Okay, so we're going to go after that first. It's down somewhere. There we go. Perfect. There's a pot of gold for me. And the letter is a little bit lower. Plus the chest is down there too, so I'm going to go after that along with that. I'm going to eat everything on this map so I can freaking actually... Here we go. I'm trying to eat as much as I can on this map so we can continue. Alright, we can revive like 3-4 different times, but I still want to be able to get somewhere. Oh, that's cool. And there's a chest. Okay, so that means we passed the letter. Yep. There it is. Okay. There's another chest down there under the water. I'll go for that one too. Alright, so I'm going to eat as much as I can, but at the same time try to collect the letters that I need. Come on, I need this. There we go. Get me out of the water. There's the chest. I'm getting that chest whether the game likes it or not. There we go. Anything over here while I'm still down here? Nope. Where's the next letters at? There's a Y under that beanstalk over there. Okay, so I'm gonna go after that. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, is this where I need to go to get to this? Move! Oh dear, get out of the water. Okay, no, I don't need to go under there. I need to go back up. Okay, I was going to say, I was kind of hoping that wasn't the place I need to go. There we go. I'm trying to move. There we go. Eat more. No! Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. Wait. Yep, still in the starving range. Okay. I've got to build my health back from that and go up a little bit more into the right. What is doing that? There's a Y. There's the Y. Okay. There's only 3 more, and 2 of them are right there. There's another chest over there, too. Okay. So I gotta break that board that's up here to get to them. So let's eat these guys. There's another level. Wow, we're getting levels quick. Oh, great. What a waste of a fire rush. What a waste of a fire rush that was. I could have just paused. Should have done that. It's like, okay. Dang it. I was just trying to use that fire rush while I had it. I should have paused it, though. Oh, the egg. I didn't even see the egg thing on the map, so I'm glad I found that just randomly. The G's right above me. Oh no, it's in that air duct that I can't hardly see up here. Got it. Okay, good. I didn't want to fight that anyway. I wanted to go ahead and eat this idiot. And then I want to look for the R's below me, and then we only got one more to find. I'm trying to eat. Oh, dang it, what happened? Okay, look, we got a free revive. Oh dear, where's the letter? Oh no, there's a giant dragon right there. Okay, there's the R. Now the only one missing is the N. Okay, there it is right there, and there's a chest right there. There's 2 chests close to where the N is. Okay, let's go for them. Wow, we're actually going to maybe get all the letters. That's not even where the board is. It's up above me more. Nope. There it is. It's in this area. Like I said, we'll go for the N. We'll go for the R, but I'm gonna go for these chests first. Okay. Got a mission. Oh dear. Down here somewhere is where the letter is. I mean, where the chest and everything is. It's a little bit more to the left. Nope. I want to keep trying that. What killed me, that I wonder? I think those gives you free revives. Although I think, yeah, technically I have, what? Is it 3 or, I think it's 2, 3, or 4. So the one dude gives me a free revive. And then like I said, I can watch 2 or 3 different videos to actually revive myself too, so. There's a chest. And there's some coins. Alright, ooh, I'm trying to look for the letter. Oh no, there's the other chest, and there's the letter right there. Okay, never mind, so we're heading in that direction. Go underwater. There's a little crocodile in here. There it is, it's underwater. Got it. That's here. That's almost all the chests too. I think. I think we got only one left or something. I don't know where that one is, but I won't worry about it because we're about to get the letter in. I meant to click the map, not that. Yeah, we got it. So we just got it all on the first try. We get to see this guy bigger. What in the world? It's above me again. Dang it. There's that. There it is, we got it. Holy crap. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, we can even eat the bombs, I think, like that. Yeah, we can eat everything. I think even the bombs can be ate. Oh, these letters are even more powerful than I thought they were. And we get the fire rush. Yes. Oh, that was dope. I want to do that again. Oh no, there's a chest up there. I see it. It's behind this. It's behind this dude. I don't think I can eat. I'm not gonna risk it now. I'm trying. Okay, I can still revive. That was cool. I like that dragon. I thought, wait, that almost would change it now. I see. Just imagine, seriously, just imagine an extra large dragon that huge. Or even like a build question mark. That'd be insane. Or exclamation marks, not question marks. That'd be cool as snot. Honestly, I really like this. Once we start, we won't be able to do it this episode unless I want to do 2 different sharks. However, if we go into Hungry Shark World in about 2 episodes, or after this episode, we'll be able to go into the main side shark and start putting the letters there too. Where's there ain't much things I can eat all of a sudden. There we go. This is better. Where's the chest at? It's above me. It's on a ledge above me somewhere. This one? No, it's probably... Is it this? Oops, didn't mean to run into that. Okay, wait. Oh, crap. Okay, it's above... It's right there. But the stupid thing's about... Did I get him? Or no? I don't think I got him. And there we go. Found it. I think we got all 5 of them now. Okay. Like I said, we'll try getting a record now. I mean, not a record, but I will try getting further now. But yeah. There we go. I'm trying, but I'm kind of stuck in here. Well, we got the letters. I don't care. We got the letters. That was awesome. That's seriously so cool. He reminds me of the little anvil dragon a little bit. He's so cute. So I'm gonna go and collect this reward. That was cool. How many levels did I actually get from that though? I don't know. Once we get this one to max level, we can actually see like how big. It says the daily missions were done, but I highly doubt that. It said that the other day, and it was wrong. I can check, although it's about time for it to show back up. It shows about 12 o'clock, and it is 12 now. So, I'm guessing maybe it will show back up. I don't know. Even if it does, I'm not going to do it until we have all lives back. We got all the chest and an egg. It puts up to 40,000 coins instantly, plus got extra from that. Oh, and it's the reward thing again too. Okay. There's, ooh. Executioner. That actually sounds kind of dope. Fire restoration increased by 100%. I can buy that. I won't worry about it right now. What is this one? Swashbuckler. The dragon receives 25% health. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Honestly, though, I'm not going to waste my coins because I know Blaze is going to be in the, or the next rank. I don't know if it's Blaze or not, but he's going to end up being expensive. I'll check on that thing real quick. That was cool, though. I'll try clicking more eggs for now. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to do EvoPop until this lives fill back up. But I do want to see whether they're done or not. Okay, now I still got... Do I actually have the missions? Oh, they actually gave me the missions. Okay. Still missing one life, though. What do we got? Play 10 battles, eat 650 Evos, eat 40 trees or bushes, win 1 battle, and open 5 chests. None of them are that hard. Okay. Should I go in and wait, or should I go ahead and do it now? We only got 5 minutes left for another thing to show up, so let's go back to Hungry Dragon and play that until we get all 5 lives, and then we'll worry about doing the daily missions. Don't know if we'll get anything good out of it, but if we get that merging thing, I'm always so happy, and I mean it. I had a lot of fun with this dude. Finding all the letters was actually fun. Honestly, I'll go and collect 2 more eggs for now, though. I got all the chests right. Yeah, I did. I got them all. So that means there's no more today. They will be in 15 more hours, though. Alright, so the main thing now is just the letters. Let's go for everything I see here. Alright, what do we got? There's a Y way down there. The egg is over there. There's the R over there, too. There's the R. Okay, just a little bit more below me. Go this way. Oopsie. Go this way. There it is. Okay, now where? Is there a letter inside here? There is not. I missed the egg. I'm going back after that. Honestly, I'm going to try to find as many eggs as possible. I'm trying to get all 3 of them filled. Like I said, guys, if there's a new pet that's actually useful, I will use him. Other than that, like, if it ain't that useful, I don't think it's that useful, then you'll never see it. So I'm sorry if I don't show off every pet that I get. But honestly, if they're not useful, they're never going to be on my thing. The egg is over this way. And there it is. thank goodness. Yes, Mega Fire Rush. Okay, now, where are we? There's a, let's see. There's an, the H is behind that glass. We can head that way if we want to, but there's gonna be no point, I think, unless... Actually, no, there's 2 entries. Maybe we can get to that. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, can I stop? What was that? Stop. There's a chili pepper. Getting that one. Fire rush. Ready to go. Alright, I went the wrong way. Oh wow, now they disappeared. Are you serious? Okay, yep, we'll watch it again. No, I just want to get the ad out of my face. Or it doesn't work. Why in the world? It works all the time on that eatme.io game. If there's an ad that's like that, it'll actually, they quit that, it'll go off. I like Dragon City, but I've got it already on my other device. I'm sitting there, I'm trying to get work done it every day. Okay. Avoid the bomb and go down lower. Oh, that was stupid. I said avoid the bomb. I think we can. Okay, we can't get to the H. Or is that just a... Or not. Oh no, there it is. What to say? And I ain't no... And there's another letter close to me over here. There it is. So now we're missing only in the G. We're missing a G and a Y. Once we have those, we can finally get bigger again. Now our energy's full, so after this round's over, we'll go ahead and go back to that game. Alright, now though, it's worth the what? The H is way over there. Wait, H? We already got an H. Where'd it go? Was that a glitch? Because it's gone now. Where's the... Where is it? Okay, now the letters are completely gone. Where... Oh no, there's the N way up there. Okay, there they are, way over there still. So I can't even get to it right now. Don't... Jimmy, stop! I ain't intending trying to run into those. I really ain't. Give me... I'm not trying to... I just want to eat some food so I don't die. It's all I'm trying... And now I'm dead, so... I know it's pretty bad trying to do that, but I'm trying to see how far away I am. Okay, so I gotta continue going to the right till I see a beanstalk. Another beanstalk, I mean. I'm also going to eat the stuff down here because I need the stuff to be able to survive. almost. Oh, I almost get. Okay, we're almost. It's almost time for that fire rush. Okay, we got it. Alright. The end's right there above me on this little platform. There it is. Yes, okay, got it that time. Okay, now. Get me out. Come on! Okay. We're not gonna be able to make. Oh, the G's way down there. And we're not gonna make it anyway. Are you kidding me? How in the world? There we go.
Bubba,
What?
it's raining really bad.
I can hear it. As long as I don't.
I heard it. I heard it on FaceTime now.
As long as it don't thunder, I don't care. I'd rather just be rain and thunder and lightning. I've already told the camera that if it starts thundering, I'm going to turn off the lights in here. I don't mind what rain. I just hate thunder. Power wouldn't go out. It wouldn't be such a big deal. And if it would, and it wouldn't nice to lightning and the power going out is the main two reasons why I want these lights off. Something to start. Oh dear, that's not the right. Okay, I need to find. Okay, that's way too close to a boss. Get away from him. Sorry, Mr. Horse. Time to go. Nope. Thank you. Goodbye. It should be around it. Okay, it's just a little bit above me up here. Yep. There it is. There. Go in here. Okay, now. Okay, the G's the last one I need, but you're put in the worst spot. Oh, no, with that boss there. Nope. Oh, come on. Alright. The rain stopped or slowed down already. Cool with me. I like that actually. Hurry up, Ad. I gotta do a little bit more. And then I gotta get them daily missions done, EvoPop. Starting the next few videos, guys, I think I mentioned this during the last one, but I will have to start slowing down this game, that way it don't get boring, and I will focus more on other games. No. They can get under the water? Oh, frick that. I'm going the wrong way anyway. I was trying to frickin', wait. Okay, continue going this way. Go in the water, but continue to go this way. It's some... Okay, gotta get past the mound. No. Move. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of complicated crap in here, and the layer's way over here somewhere. Nope. I'm so close to getting it again. I'm not alone. I would never want to help you. How about you go away? I'm not playing this stupid game. You think I want to help you? Nope. Okay. There it is. Oh, right, we're gonna get the fire rush too. Yes, there we go. And yeah, we can't eat the bombs, and we just got fire rush again. Holy crap. Oh, we can even go underwater quicker. That's cool. Where's that now? The Y and H are very close to each other, but I have to go back. I mean, back into the water. Hey, we got it though. I can't complain about that. That was still cool. If that dude wouldn't have, we might have lived. Oh well. That was cool. We got a new high score of 512,174. And got over 3,317 coins. And we get 2,000 more if we watch this video. Once we get to that full level, we're going to need more in order to buy that one dude. So the more coins we got, the better. The more coins we definitely get, it's better. There we go. That guy's so cute. Oh, he looks like the anvil almost, which is cool. We got a level. Ooh. Fire rush duration increased by 100%. Health increased by 25. I don't even have enough to get that. It costs 15 gems. Are you kidding? Okay. Later. Alright. I'm going to get that last egg. There's one egg I have room for left. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do EvoPop now. Let's go and get the wheel pulled up. And, again, let's shuffle it up. I shouldn't do that because we do need to get used to what we do have, but I do want to shuffle it up at least once every video. This has been twice now. Although I might start slowing down and shuffling and not do it as much coming up. But yeah, we got all 5 of our lives now, and we got these missions to complete. We are going to watch videos to get this because there is a mission that says play 10 battles. So I will watch a video and get through that. We'll watch 5 different videos. So we just gotta hope whatever Evo we get are some good ones. We've gotten some pretty good rounds last time, except for that one with the turtle one. So yeah. Let's spin the wheel and do our second set. Hopefully we have something that I actually like. Something that makes it easier to actually get the missions. If we can just get that, that would work out for me. Come on, game. Give me something good now. Okay, come on, wheel. Let's see. Give me somebody like that. Give me the virus or poisonous dude. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter what Evo now that I know a strategy, but at the same time, it would be better to have one that has a full mana bar so we can already start out in a good position. Come on. The wheel's starting to slow down. Give me something good. We should have been keeping no locations. Mine's below the original and above the ghost. And the pudding guy is below the above the feral and below the glutton. So if I see feral, I gotta be very weary. Very weary. There it is. Yep, we're going past it. It's fine. There goes camo, poisonous, smog, ice, spike, hover, ghost. It's either gonna be my choice, original or virus. Most likely original. Actually, if it goes up, oh my gosh, we just got the virus dude, I think. It's either virus or feral, and both of them are good, so I really don't mind which one we get. We got Feral. Holy crap. That was good.
Feral.
This guy is so fun to play as. Like I said, once I get the merging thing, this guy will be 10 times as fun. That's actually a really good Evo to start off with in the second set with. I don't know if it'll be easy to complete any of the missions with him. Well, the play tent win. If there's any missions about winning battles, that won't be pretty easy. Alright. What's too bright? I swear it looks way too bright. We'll try that. Like I said, guys, the main thing is just to grow. Although we're against a virus dude that has the same exact power. Well, whatever. Okay, he ain't starting to grow instantly, which is nice. Idiot. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. Oh no, it's gonna cause me to fall off. Oh no, there they are. I got scared that we'd fall off. There we go. All there's a dude on top of there was. There we go, one guy got over. We got him. Yes! That was one of the best runs we could have gotten. Getting that round right there. That was so cool. We still gotta win 9 more battles. We still got all these to do. We only ate 4 bushes. But the feral guy, it's a lot harder to eat bushes anyway, because you're stuck in one place just growing. Or using the magnet. But oh well. That was a real good round to start off with. That gave us that win thing. Honestly, even we do have a strategy to win with any Evo now, if we can pull it off correctly. We have a strategy to win with every Evo now. With the guys that start with full mana bars, you just grow until you run out, and then start splitting. And with guys that you can't do that with, then you just split once, and then whatever guys come out, it's the ones that grow. Or at least most of them. There might be 1 or 2 that don't get hit with the growing spell. The balloon guy's the only one we can't really use this strategy with, but we're going past him. It's either going to be camo, poisonous, or smog. We get camo. That's an amazing one to get. Again, that's another one of me that I can actually win with, and it has one of the easiest strategies. Just get giant. Since he starts out bigger, it also helps more. Since he starts out bigger as it is. I'm right up there, and I want to do what I just said. Like I just said. Perfect. Holy crap. There we go. That worked out just fine. We are seriously... If we keep getting evils like that, there's no way we're not getting all these missions. That's way better. We still got 3 more lives left. Let's keep that good luck up. Keep that good luck up and everything else will work out. Come on, game. You're giving me a bunch of good evils to use right now. We got the Count and Feral both in the last 2 battles. They'll be some of the best evils to get. Now that I know how to use the Feral guy correctly, just continuously grow. While somebody's next to you and you're bigger than them, then start trying to get them over there to you. Come on. Come on now. I love this giant. Let's just keep getting this lucky and everything will be fine. Okay, so go past my option. There's the pudding guy, so mine and the pudding option aren't that far behind. They're like really close. They're only like 4 spaces apart from each other, so I want to be a little bit careful if mine does show up like now. Come on. Okay, it's gonna go past the pudding one for sure. Yep, there he goes. Turtle, camo, poisonous, smog, ice. All these guys are decent. It might get my choice again though. Dude, if we get my choice, I'm gonna be so insanely happy. Oh no, we're going back up to the original. Dang it. Oh well, as we just saw earlier, guys, we have a strategy with this now. We just gotta get it to work.
Original.
All we gotta do now is get that strategy to work with this dude, and that's another win for us under our belts. Alright, go all the way back to the beginning again, and we got this dude. We did the same strategy we did last time. Split instantly, and then whatever ones get split are the ones that... Yeah, the ones that are split are the ones that... Okay, never mind. There we go. Holy crap, that actually about worked. Although now it's not. Are you kidding me? Gosh dang it. Are you kidding me? Well, the strategy didn't work that time. There we go. So our strategy is working a little bit. Wow, I might still win this despite being at a very big disadvantage. We got it, I think. Yep, we got it. Our strategy did work, but it did put us in that. Well, actually, that dude getting over to me instantly kind of hurt me as well. But I say, where it put me was a very bad position, but that's exactly where I was earlier, so it ain't the position's fault. Alright. Gotta eat 4 more trees or bushes. Let's see if this can keep up. I about thought the volume was turned down when I was like, what in the world? Okay, we're good. Like I said, we're with the merging thing. There will be an episode where I won't use this wheel, but it'll probably just be the one where I get that merging power. But again, that doesn't look that's gonna happen forever because we haven't gotten with the game more than artifacts ever since I got that one. So yeah, we gotta hope that something else good happens. Come on now. Give me a good Evo. I'm having a lot of fun with this game right now, guys. It may not seem like, but I am having a lot of fun with this. I like this game a lot. I just worry about it getting boring after a while. Okay, so there's the pudding guy. We're going past him. Alright. We haven't had the smog guy the entire video. Or we can get the poisonous. No, actually, it's either going to be smog or ice. Either one, we're going to try to use that same strategy. Okay, yep, smog. Let's try a strategy with him. Why not?
Smog.
We're going to try a strategy with him now. Maybe we'll get it. We about didn't win that, but I went more, I think, on the positioning for that one. I don't know. I don't know if it's the positioning or what. But either way. Okay, so I am going to at least be two sizes bigger in order. Oh, wait, no, I'm already that. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't even have to do anything. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. There it goes. Let's go and start growing one of them. We're gonna try to get that one right there as big as these two. Not quite, but he's getting there. We won! See, the strategy does work, we just have to hope that it works out well enough. We just won that battle with that same strategy I've been using. That strategy in itself is helping us win a lot more. Although, you know what I forgot to do? This. Oh, we get the reward for it. There we go. Play 6 more battles, and then the last one I can't do unless I do that one off camera or get more free chests quickly. Because I think we're only going to get about... The most we're going to get here is 3. So we're going to be missing 2. We might be able to get 3. But... other than that, no. Alrighty. Let's go. This run's working out. These rounds are working out. We've won. Let me say it again. I think we've won every round but one so far, and that was that one we had in the very beginning with the turtle Evo. And even that one would have went well if it wasn't thanks to that one ghost dude being there. Alright now, come on. We got pretty much every one of the missions done. There's all we gotta do is play 6 more battles. Gives me good evos for that. Okay, so there goes my choice. There goes the Puddin' Evo. Balloon, Turtle, Camo, Poisonous. Oh, we're gonna have to use the Ice Evo. That's kind of funny. Yep, it's Ice. Ice or Spike, it's Ice. So, use that same strategy again.
Ice.
We seriously found a strategy, almost a foolproof strategy. It's working out really well. It's not foolproof, but it's definitely... I didn't mean to do that. But it definitely works pretty good. Like I think it's worked every single time. It about didn't work with that one virus dude being there, but we still end up coming out on top. So now we got to use the Ice Evo, which is over here. This is another one of the Evos I'm gonna have to use that strategy for, and we're gonna do it in the same map. I should do the flower map more often, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna split instantly. Are you serious right now? No. Will you stop freezing me? Damn it. Now, are you serious? And there went all my giant Evos. Oh no, there's one. Nope. No! Comment. Crap. I could have won this. I might still could win this, but I would have had a better chance if that dude would not have done that. And there goes my chance of winning again. I won just barely. I don't know how I won that, but that was so close to losing. That was how. I don't know how it happened, but I did it. That was way too close for comfort, but it still worked. Again, that strategy does help. I don't need to keep repeating myself on that. The strategy has worked so far every time. No matter what evil it is, so far it has worked. Alright now, come on game. Give me something good. I still gotta beat 4 more battles after I beat the next one. I mean, I still gotta beat 5 more battles. After I beat the next one, it'll be 4. Alright. Wheel's slowing down. Come on, keep giving me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. We get... Oh, wait, what? I said we get way too freaking early. Alright. Wheel's slowing down. We're going to land on... Okay, still going. Still going. Okay, there goes hover. Do I get the choice again? Or is it either going to be my choice or the original? Let's go to the original. Yep, there it goes. Dang it, not quite my choice. Oh well. Still could use that same strategy again. So,
Original.
yeah, we still... That strategy's worked every time for me, so we're going to implement that same strategy into using this dude again. And it gave me all 5 of my lives back. Okay, never mind, so we can go ahead and get all of these done. Let's go to this one this time. Like I said, I'm going to do the same strategy, but this time if we get a cloud, I'm going to instantly grow. One of my guys is huge. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, they're both feral guys. Wow. There we go. There we go. Nope, no more of that. Here we go. You are an idiot. We won because of that too. Dude, if this keeps up, we'll have... This would be so easy. This is so fun. Still gotta win 4 more battles, which is exactly how many lives we got left. Guys, if this keeps up, everything's gonna be so good in the future. Like, I'm already having too much fun for this. Like I said, this is what makes the game fun every time, is this wheel. But now that I know a strategy to win with all these guys, now I can play any Evo without re-stressing. I just hope that strategy works a lot of the time. It's worked every time for me so far. And the quality kind of made it better, because that means we made one guy giant and able to actually eat that. So if we didn't pick that area, we definitely would have lost. Alrighty. So, we haven't got the Spike Evil all day. Or the Hover one. Ghost. There's still some of these guys we haven't got yet today. We haven't got the Balloon one, although that one's going to be really hard to use. It's either going to be Camo, Poisonous, or Smog. Going past Camo. If it's poisonous, we're gonna so win this battle. If the strategy, if that strategy of growing makes it easier. I don't think we got
Poisonous.
Yep. Again, we got one of the best Evos. So we found a strategy to beat games with this dude and all the other dudes that can't grow quickly, or that can't have the full mana bar instantly. So now we just gotta use that same strategy. You know what, I'm gonna use it here since it already grows 2 times as big anyway. Against a spike dude and another virus, but he can't use the double growth thing. I can. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Oh, there we go. We won! I didn't get to see them ones guys grow. We just got it. Oh my gosh, guys, if we keep this up, there's no way of beating this, it looks like. We only need to win 3 more battles, and we got that final thing. Which is so cool. Wait a minute, that reminds me. Okay, we do have 2 chests, and if we get 1 more, we'll have a rare chest. And the next thing we got after that is the magic chest, which means we get more artifacts. Well, I'm gonna say more artifacts, because most of it might be the same thing we've always had. But we can definitely hope to get something good. If we get that merging thing, like I said, in any video where I get that, or any video where I get the merging thing, most likely, either off camera or on camera, most likely that's going to be the end of the wheel. Not the entire time, but for an episode or 2 after we did that, after we got it, I will be using it more than using guys like Smog, Pharaoh and stuff like that, so I can use that. Because that's one of the best things you could ever have in that game. It makes you super giant. Come on now, game. Just give me something good and everything will be fine. Okay, so there goes my choice. There goes the pudding. Oh, the wheel is slowing down again and it's going way back around. We're going past the pudding guy again. Okay, good. There's camo, poisonous, smog, ice, spike, hover, go. There's my choice again. Oh no, it is. Okay, I think it's gonna go past a little bit past the pudding guy. Yep, so it's either gonna be glutton or balloon. Maybe even turtle. If it gives a turtle again, that'd be a good redemption try. Okay, there we go. So we can try this thing again with the turtle. Sweet. Oh, wait. Never mind. That might be even better. We're going to the flower area with this one.
Camo.
We'll go to the flower area with this one since we have a straight. We must be using the flower area a little bit more. Cause I like the flower area once if I use all the points to make my evos grow. That is. Okay. So there it is. Let's play against the virus dude, which doesn't have the full upgrade, and an ice one. Okay, I'm over there. So now we grow. And then split. We're about to hit it. There we go. We'll do this guy in the middle. There we go. Holy crap. There we go. This is so good. You are an idiot. Got it. Yes. And we still gotta do 2 more, but that's gonna be pretty easy for us. Let's go and we keep getting some really good evos, and the ones that we ain't getting it ain't as good. We're still like doing good with because we found out that strategy. I don't know why I've never thought that strategy before. It's still a weird strategy nuts that I do not. It still weirds me out that I did not think about that strategy. All I have to do is use the first 3 points to actually split, and the 2 guys that I do split, I grow. That's all it is. I don't know why I haven't thought about doing that. Either way, though, what do we got here? We just got the camo guy, which is really fun to use. We might actually hit the no. I'm about to say we might actually hit the pudding guy, but no, it's going past it. Okay, good. There goes the camo. Poisonous, smog. Ice. It's either gonna be spike, hover, or ghost. I think it's gonna be hover or ghost. Yeah, it's hover. We got hover. Wait, it might be ghost. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's hover. Good.
Hover.
This and I love this junk. Keep giving me this, and I'll have so much fun. Holy crap. Should I? You know what, frick it. Yeah, it does the exact same thing here, just gives us more mana points, so. Oh, the feral guy has the merging thing, so I would be very careful. Right here. I didn't mean to do that. There's only 1 guy left. We've already got the feral dude. We got it. What is going on? This stuff is working. Just 1 more battle and we got that final thing. Okay. I seriously cannot believe the luck we're having right now. This is working out so well. What I'll start doing is I'll actually stop going. I won't stop going to the snow area, but I will start going there. I will start going to the flower area more often, no matter what evo we get. Because remember, we can make an evo giant one with flowers. Good done there with the guy who put levitating me. If I wouldn't have to clear my wrong spell, it would put levitating me. Oh well. Come on, game. I think just, did I say 2 or 1 more battle? I don't remember if I said 2 or 1. Either way, as long as it gets us a good evo, we shouldn't have to worry about whatever it is anyway. It's gonna go past the good and pudding guy barely, but went past him. Balloon, turtle, camo. It's either smog or ice. I think it's smog. We haven't got the spike guy the entire time. Oh wait, it could be ice. It is ice. Okay, so we'll do that instead. We'll just hope it don't put us in that location that throws us.
Ice.
We'll just hope it doesn't put us in that location where it throws us immediately off the edge, like we've seen multiple times. That's actually caused me to lose. And like I said, I can't prevent it. If it puts us there with the ice dude, we're dead. Simple as that. Alright. So now we got the ice dude right here. And we're going to use him in the same area we used him in before. Against another ice and a hover. Okay, good. We're in a better... Okay, it probably put us in the best position, actually. Oh crap, the hover dude's whirling. Yep. There we go. We got it. Barely, but we got it. I think that's the last one we need to do, too. It is. We got it. So now it's just hoping that we can actually get something good out of this. Like some new stuff. Kind of like that, but actually something new, please. Nope. Nope. Looks like we ain't gonna get anything good out of these either. Yep. I mean, yeah, we're getting a lot of coins, but what's the point of a lot of coins if there's nothing really to use it on, you know? So, that means the only other mission we got left is 2. Oh well. Let's see. Alright. Well, there we go. I think we won every single battle despite all that crap going on. Like I said, guys, we're not done yet. We are going to go and continue further. But the problem is we don't really have many games at all right now. What I will go ahead and do, though, is I will go back into this game since we need to go back in here and get the stuff done. Here we go. We have plenty of coins, so we're gonna go ahead and get these guys further up there. Oh crap, I didn't see you two. Did y'all two even grow? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Guys, the funny thing is, if we could get one more plant, we can actually get this one to a level up and make it bigger and all that. But whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy to an adult. There we go. And we got this guy. But he doesn't grow anymore. Let's see. Problem is, guys, other than these games, we really don't have much. Maybe we're gonna go back to EvoPop and just do it. I don't mind, honestly. I just wish there was more games we had, you know. Tell them how hungry you're ready still, but we're ready to get a good bit of it. Let's finish getting the level ups on that one. Then let's go do that Hunger Short game. I mean, the Hunger Short World one. Alright. We're on level 8 already? How many? Oh my gosh, that goes way further. That's level 8, and we still got like 9, 10. We still got a good bit left. I didn't know this dude had that many. Okay then. Need this. There's an egg up there on top of that cliff. I'll go for that first. I don't know why I thought I could eat the bomb, thinking of being supersized. Okay. Nope. I gotta go a lot more. There we go. It's up here. That's where the egg is. There it is. That means now we can start hatching whatever comes out of it. Yes, it is. Now, where's the actual letters at? Oh, the letters must be next to me then. There's an... Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're all generally in the same location. Yeah, there's the H over there. Okay. So, I'm gonna get off this cliff. There it is. There's the letter N. Okay. Oh, okay, in a second. Okay. The U is down there. Dang it. Look away. There it is. Well, generally, most of them are in the same location, too, or around the same location. Only... Okay, yeah, so we'll go for these first. The Y is the one closest to me, so I'll go for that one next. Perfect. Must be back in... Yep, there's the Y. Somewhere down here. There it is. Okay, stupid. I hate... Why is that even a thing? Move. There we go. Alright. G is right there. Whoa. No, no, no. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, that ended up costing me the entire thing. So, there it is. Okay. The R is right there, and now we're missing is the H. I'll worry about looking for the H. Oh, the H is up there. So we're pretty close to all the letters. Just about ran. Dude, too many spike balls over here. I want to eat y'all because I need some of that stuff. I need some food. What in the world is that? Oh, that's probably one of the bosses. Okay. There's a flying pig. And there was a... Where was that? Right there beside me on the left. There it is. Now we need the H. I know that's a little bit higher. I think it's on top of this ledge, actually. Around this. Oh no, we're a little bit further than I thought it was. So it's over here, but it's way further to the left than I thought. I mean right, not left. There it is. Perfect. Holy crap, I love this. And it has a fire rush too. This is cool, I love this. Dadgummit, how many bombs that's to me? Okay. Oh wow, 2 of the letters ain't that far. 3 of the letters aren't that far away from me. Although one of them's gonna be annoying to get. Or not, it's not annoying, but it's time consuming, I believe is the word I'm looking for. Get off that stupid move, you idiot. I hope you freaking die. Frick you all. Oh dear. Oh no. And now we're dead. Of course, as soon as... Oh well. We got it. Alright, game, come on now. Here we go. I'm not playing a crappy game. Nope. Oh, there it is. There's the Y. Okay. It's in the sky, isn't it? What is that? Oh, was that something you need to do to get the letter? Huh. Oh, the H is over there. And we know we can get to that. Okay, a little bit lower. No! Oh my gosh, man. I do have to say it, the Hungry Shark, one of the Hungry Shark guys is also lenient on how much health their food gives you. This game, it's like if you don't eat any big enemies or decently sized enemies, it ain't gonna freaking fill your health bar up that much. which kind of sucks, especially whenever you need the health quickly.
Mega Fire Rush.
And we're gonna level up for that. How many times? Is that the first time we've leveled up this entire game? The R is right over there, but I don't think we can get through it that way. Was that a golden pepper I just saw? Leave me alone. Alright. Nope. Okay. Right in the right direction, go under the water and get to that. Okay. No! There we go. And that was a waste of a fire rush. Up there we go. Of course, that runs up. I mean, yeah, I was kind of expecting to do that because of the fact that we couldn't get anywhere, but still. Come on. What? Freaking amazing this. Where am I? Oh wait, there's a way out. Good. So now I have to find the other ladders. The G is way down there, and then we still gotta find the U. So we gotta go back into that weird land on the right. Okay. What the frick is causing that? What keeps doing that? Alright, I'm going to the right. I should see a beanstalk somewhere in here. You son of... I hate you. Why are you there? Damn it. How many more was I get? Only one, I think? That's where more I didn't see. I painted the game 333,000. There's a... Okay. You get a lot of coins, even just me going after the layers. I'm still getting over 1,000 coins each time, so... I know it's done to go after the layers, but you guys now see why I do it. Would make that even cooler if you found like a super layer or something like that. But like it actually makes you like if you while you were bigger, you would actually find like a super layer somewhere around the area where you are. And like you said, if you find it, you get even bigger for longer. That'd make that even cooler. Although just imagine how big an extra large dragon would be. I think even a large dragon would look giant with that. Alright, there we go. We did get the egg. Okay, we're getting closer. We're not quite there, but we are getting closer. We can incubate this egg, which I'm gonna go ahead and do. Let's see. Yeah, it's still ain't gonna tell. Oh, wow, I was thinking that would work. Okay. So for now, let's go and go to the Hunger Shark World game. Like I said, if we get that done this episode, we'll actually get to use the medium-sized shark the next one, which is good. I like it. Like I said, I'll probably go ahead and get this guy fully grown. We'll use the guy like we always have, and then, like I said, if we get this guy done next episode, we can use this one. We got most of the sharks here anyway, so that's pretty cool. Except for this one. Like I said, I'm going in order based on what I actually have, though. Since I can't use this one, then I'll use the one next to it that I actually do have. We'll use this. Let's make sure we get the power-ups. Okay. I'll show you. That giant pet thing, we actually have 47 of these things, which I guess is awesome. I went ahead and actually got all of these. Now we got plenty of ways to make our pet big, which is awesome. We're going to equip that. We're going to go into our pet and actually equip one. Oh yeah, we also got this new one. It's a submarine. It's one of those we got from the daily mission. I'll equip it, but let's actually see what it looks like not giant first. That's gonna make things even better. Let's look at not giant. Unequipped. And then, here we go. I don't have enough gems to get that. Alright. We unlocked this area. Okay, let's try it. I didn't like that, the Atlantic Ocean part of this. Let's try this. Oh, it came and attacked. That kind of sucks. I don't know, maybe it will whenever it's bigger. Alright. Okay, this is really hard to actually. Guys, if you can't hear that, it's raining very hard again. I can hear it. Dadgummit, I am never doing that area again. That sucked. Okay. Note to self, Trenton, don't ever do that area. I didn't even get a level. I didn't even get halfway through level 1. Are you crazy? How hard is that location? Okay, yep, definitely not doing that one again. I'll try it again without equipping that one thing. But I'm not doing this area. I'm doing the one I'm usually on. This one. There we go. I wonder if this giant pet will go do anything. It just says extra health. It doesn't even look like it's attacking anything. Might have to suck if I equip the giant pet and it does nothing. What's slowing me down? Is that dude slowing me down? Is he supposed to be protecting me or something? Okay, we gotta level up that time. At least we know we got one. Here's this. Crap. Okay, so far the submarine kind of sucks because it ain't doing anything to help me. Although it seems like it's pulling me back or something sometimes. We just found another wall. I just ran a wall. I can't do anything with that. It's only a medium-sized shark to even try to go anywhere. I would like to see if this thing can attack. It probably won't, but I'd like to see if it could. This thing just falls around. At least the other dude would attack certain things. So far, it's definitely my least favorite of the pets I've got. I ain't got many, but still, it's definitely my least favorite out of all of them.
I can go just put my headphones on like a really low level and I can hear the rain out of it.
Yeah.
Last time it was raining really, really hard.
Yeah. Dang it. I think we got one level out of that. Oh no, we got two. Yeah, we only got two. How about 2 1/4? So far, this guy's definitely my least favorite one because he does nothing so far. Let's hope making him giant actually makes him do something. Let's find out. I'll equip that, and we're actually going to play in the same area. He probably won't do anything, but let's try it anyway. There it is. Does it actually do anything? No, it still doesn't attack. Wait, does it? Nope, it just... Okay, so this dude's useless unless you want more health. Can't even attack. That sucks. Note to self training, if you're gonna use a giant pet, don't have this dude on here. I kind of fear you'd be disappointed since it doesn't do anything. Yep, so we can tell this thing does nothing. That's kind of sucks. Okay, so never use this dude again if I want to use a giant pet. This thing's useless unless you just want extra health. So guys, remind me to never use this dude again unless I don't want to giant pet ability. dude. There we go. Do this. Grab this. Hey, I'm sorry I'm not talking that much right here, guys. There ain't much I can really say right now. I just thinking this submarine I have next to me is useless. The airplanes at least can attack other things, but I can just think like shooting missiles or something at them at least. There's the letter N.
I can't. Salt.
This stupid submarine is so useless. Why does this thing have to suck? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I just barely lived. Okay, good.
Wow, I didn't even notice the lid had a print. I seriously didn't know
Mm.
that. It had almost an invisible print right there. I didn't even see.
Alright, Tremble. Try to close that. Alright. So note to self, Trent, if you want to use a giant pad, don't use it with this stupid thing right here. The dog would probably be more useful. Get rid of that one. Yep, we're getting rid of you. Let's see. This one. As soon as I use another pad, then I just start getting levels quicker. I instantly leveled up as soon as I started the battle. Holy crap. This makes it... This dude in that little short thing is way better than that stupid submarine. Submarine doesn't do a thing. I mean, it might give you more health, but it doesn't do anything else, which kind of sucks. What's the point of making submarine bigger if it ain't gonna do anything like shoot missiles or something? I can then shoot at least little missiles out of itself to like destroy enemies if it hits them, you know. Alright, Gold Rush. Here we go. There's more air currents down here. Let's go ahead and take that route. Perfect. Here we go. can get that. Well, there he goes. But he couldn't get that bomb for a second. Not this again. Uh-oh. That and now I need a medium-sized shark, which I don't have yet. I can't say stop. Here we go. Give me that gem before that happens. Oh my gosh, you idiot. Are you you're freaking dying. Thank you. Will you stop doing that? In the world? Trash, that's what that stuff is. I mean, I saw some stuff going around, but I kind of thought that was, what was that that just happened? The game like freaking messed up or something there. I swear now we're going around in circles. If we live, it's just barely. Come on now. There we go. He actually saved. I think that dude just saved me. Thank you for the gem. Once we actually get a medium-sized shark, like I said, guys, we'll go and search for the animals, or we'll go and search for the letters. Oh, dang it, I thought you could. Crap. Oh, well, I'm not spending that. I don't have enough. How do we build it? Okay, but I say, why is it going down so slowly? Come on, level 7, level 7, level 7. Ah. Okay, well, we're getting there, though. Hold on, guys. Let me go close this microwave real quick. That way the light doesn't go out. If I feel like doing it in a little bit, guys, I might even go ahead and just play as one of the medium-sized sharks, because this is the last one before we got a medium-sized one. So it could definitely work out. But for now, guys, I think we'll go ahead and actually no, we're gonna get this guy fully leveled up before I quit. I mean not quit, but before I actually, get done with this. We're gonna do the same thing we did a while ago in the same place. We'll search for the layers once we get to a medium-sized shark. That might even be today, but most of it won't be till tomorrow. There's the letter G, although again it's kind of useless until I can get medium-sized shark. There's a level, so level 7. Oh, I'm not going back down there. Wait till we've been there. Been there, done it. Oh, maybe this will lead to a different location. There we go. This is I think a different location to put us into. Oh wait, no, I think it's just a little bit further out into the ocean over here. I remember that golden giant bomb. There we go. We completed a mission too, so that gives us even more stuff. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. What is going on? Can you stop doing that? What is causing that to happen? There we go. I seriously do not know what's causing that, but it's getting on my nerves, whatever is causing that thing to happen. Words we saying I'm way further back. It's kind of cool it doesn't have Florida, Iowa, and has no good internet connection. But I haven't had that problem until this video. That's weird. Oh, this is a ship. It's been... It's sunk, okay. I only just completed 2 missions. This is so good if we can keep getting this, because that means more coins for us. Maybe some gems too. Shit, that was in that way. Let's not do anything in C. I think we got to level 8. We probably should have went a little bit further. Oh well. At least we have to level 8 at least. Okay, well, core the way to level 9, and then we go to level 9. I'm not playing this crappy, stupid game. How about it goes away and flips itself? Die. Nope. Okay. Back when the dead, this baby ghost shark can swim through solid objects to catch its prey. Alright. Oh. Whether you're in the bathtub or the ocean, this toy cell will protect you from enemy divers and submarines. It's faster, stronger, more. Super Steve helps you soar by recharging your boost 25 times faster. Fires up. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, we'll do this one this time with the giant pet. Nope, you're gone. Girl. Perfect. That's not okay. Just one more. I think we're at level 9 now, which means we're really close to getting to this dude. What I mentioned is I don't think we'll actually be playing as the meme shark today. I don't know. I might maybe near the end of the video. But I think from here, most of it's going to be more of me focusing on now what's the word for it? I'm probably going to focus more on trying to play more EvoPop, maybe a little more Soda IO as well. Like I said, we might do the 3D version after this one. Although, like I said, if it's time for me to feed the fish and splash, I will go and do that too. Man, it's hard to actually get a gold rush to go well, especially when you're in a place where there ain't many fish. Crap. We're gonna try to get to level 10 with this, and after that, like I said, next time we play, we can actually go and use the medium-sized sharks farm. And that means we also gotta start collecting the letters. Nope. I don't care to go away yet. There we go. That, the pet's saving me more than I can, or doing better than I can, honestly. Pet's doing 10 times better. Oh, again, see what I mean? That fish, or that gold rush is useless unless you have the actual, unless you're like next to a bunch of fish, which rarely I am. Rarely. Alright, so there goes that one. There we go. What will cause that to happen? I say you again. Wow, we're getting a lot of missions done. How in the world does it keep happening? I ain't understanding how that's happening. Well, either way, I don't think we even got the level yet, and we're still one level away. Yep. I think we got very close. I don't know. Are you serious? We're this close to getting it. Okay, let's see if we gotta do at least one more of these. We'll do one more of these and go ahead and get the thing, or go ahead and get that last one. Oh my gosh, I was in a very bad position. Once we hit that last level, I'll probably go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get that last level, and then I'll probably go ahead and just click the quit button. Oh, there you go. Oh, Oh, here we go. I did that because we already got it anyway. There we go. New shorts unlocked. Okay. Goodbye. We even unlocked that dude. How much does he cost? Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay, never mind. He only cost 8,000. We have enough for him. Huh, okay. This small shark uses its poison spikes to stun and small animals and fight off attackers when you boost. Alright, we'll go ahead and buy it. I thought we'd get to use a medium shark, but never mind. We got somebody else. Boost to raise your poison spikes. Enemies can't bite you while your spikes are raised. Spike also stuns smaller fish when you boost into them. Oh, that's cool. Okay. There's a shark we use for the next episode. Or, it may not, I don't know if it'll be the next episode quite, but it will be the next. It might be the next video. I don't know. We might use it at the end, closer to the end of the video. I don't know. Right now, my main goal is to go ahead and try to get all my fish closer to being sold in this game, and then we'll go back to EvoPop, I think, for most of the rest of the time. Also, we can also do some more soda IO, which I might go ahead and do. Once I sell all of these guys, I'll also once I sell all of these guys, I'll go ahead and get a lot more. I need to get at least one more of them sea monsters. I don't think I have enough though. I will be able to get more whenever. What are you doing? Okay, I thought you were wanting more food for a second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something before one of these guys being scared. Got one. Yes, I got it. Okay, I thought that would be a lot harder, but I actually did get it. I want to see how much bigger it actually is compared to the other ones, because it seems like it is bigger. I'll read about it in a second. Let's see the size. Oh, I don't have this one. I could have swore we had this one. Whatever. Are you serious? Hey, never mind. How big is this one, though? 18 centimeters. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and go back to Silver Eye for a little bit longer. Let's do the 3D version this time. Alright, so we're gonna get 1,500 star points. And like I said, we're gonna do something we always do in this game. I love this game a lot, and we're gonna go ahead and do something we normally would do. So we're gonna go on here, and we're gonna do the team mode, maybe the classic mode. And maybe the tag mode if I do good enough on this. But generally on this mode, I can't do good anyway. So it's like, what's the point unless I do good first? Not gonna get attacked by him. Don't want that. Okay, game, I need a star so I can actually, well, in this game it's not a star, it's food. I need some of that good food that we can actually use to get bigger. I guess you can get bigger off this, but in order to get like to a massive size, you probably have to eat. There we go. And there's some cake too. You don't. No, don't. Oh my gosh. And the German's ball fell. Great. And there goes a wall. And this actually messed up my freaking. There we go. Even though I ended up getting shrunken down, I actually still ended up getting something there. Good. Alright, so I just gotta be careful who I'm running into. Can I find a go? Because all the blue people's on the leaderboard. All of them. The one red spot you see is actually supposed to be me, but I'm all in 28th place. Go, 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 go. Yes! That was so close. I about just ended up dying from that. It was a risk, but it would if I had gotten it, it would have been worth it. There we go. Tom was now there's one. Well, there was one person on the leaderboard that was red. Not anymore. Alrighty. There's another smaller blue person. I could use you. Okay, I want to. I am bigger than him, I think, so I can actually, I'm bigger than him, but he's the same size as me. Well, I was bigger. Good. There's a size. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now there's another one. And he's a little bit bigger than that small one right there. Perfect. There's a waffle. I saved you, dude. You better be grateful for this. Although I guess this also makes me a little bit bigger if I can eat them. Which I'm pretty close to getting. And now there's two people, and one of them's pretty decently sized, so I'm not going to get giant from this. Yes, there we go. And there's a pizza right here, too. Dang. And I'm in first. That means the first place person wasn't that big. Now I'm the biggest person on the board. Which means everybody else could be eaten by me. Oh wait, there's a bigger person I can definitely eat. If I get him, I'll be really big. Got him, it makes me a little bit bigger, so I can definitely eat this dude now. All I gotta do is catch up to him. Although, judging by how slow I am, that probably ain't gonna happen very easily, unless he does something stupid like that. Now I'm a little bit closer, although I think he is still moving a little bit faster than me, so... Or, I wouldn't say a little bit faster, he's probably moving way faster than me, because he's slowly getting away. There we go. Now I got something good happening. I haven't got a ghosty. I'm gonna go for that one up here. Come on now. Get up here so I can get to you. And our energy's full, so we can go back to EvoPop as soon as this round's over. Well, I would say, yeah, starting the next few episodes, most likely this will be the main, or EvoPop will probably be the main game, whether we're out of wilds or not. I will try watching several videos sometimes and actually doing it if I need to. Perfect. Come on now. If I can eat you, I'd be pretty decently sized. Nope. Nobody messes with my teammate unless you want to fight right now. I'm in first place and you don't want to mess with me. I think I got him cornered. I think he's screwed now unless he somehow boosts his way out. Oh, there we go. We about didn't get him, but we did. Alright, perfect. In first place. You idiot just ran right into me. Alrighty now. Let's go get this dude. I'm not even first. Well, it says it, and now it says I'm in first again. There ain't nobody else. I'm weird. It keeps taking. Maybe we're the same size. Maybe that's why it keeps taking that crowd away from me. I don't know. Maybe one person's the same size as me. Alright, now come on. If I can just eat this blue person, I'll be a little bit bigger. I'll water this. Idiots, you are blocking yourselves. You can almost get them right now. Good, that was the right person that got that. There we go. Alright, we're on quick switch after those people. We're going to go after this ghost over here. Alright, so we're going to go, let's see. Where's more blue people at? There's still one, second, third, and fourth. I don't know where any of them are, though. There's a blue person right there. Oh, there's an even bigger blue person. I kind of want to go after him instead. Yeah, that might be I think that's the dude in second. It is. So if I just eat him, we're good. We are so close, and I think he's about to get another person. I want to be able to eat them, but only whenever I'm. Dang it. There we go. I was hoping to eat the other dude when I got even bigger. I was hoping to eat that other dude normal sized. I mean, normal, that way I can actually get bigger, obviously. There's another pretty big person right there. I want to water them next. Alright, I see you over there. got him, I think, or somebody got him. Okay, I got bigger from that one, man, so I know the screen I did, so. If I can get this dude to be even bigger, but one of my dudes is kind of in my way. Here we go. Nope. Again, nope. Here we go. Come on now, almost got him. Perfect. There's only one person. There's only one blue person on the board, and everybody else is red. Perfect. I got Caroline, whoever she was. She must have been tiny. I swear I didn't see her. I don't think I even saw myself grow. Although I may be the best person on the board right now. Idiot. Just ran right into me, even though I had a ghost. Yep, all the reds on the leaderboard now. Good job. I got somebody I didn't even know was there again. Okay. Come on now. Okay, here we go. There we go. Boom. Yep, I'm as bad as I can get. I can't get any better than this. one guy can go over here. There's a few guys over here that can get bigger if they actually just get the power ups. We're getting there, and look at all the red people like this. Alright, now come on to get that one so you can get a little bit bigger. That dude just ran right into me. I was trying to avoid him, but I was trying to keep him blocking him where he couldn't, like, escape and another dude could get to him. Go and eat both of those, dude. You need them so you can get a little bit bigger. There we go. I'm surprised I stayed big. I haven't got shrunk down, I don't think, yet. At least not as this giant person I have. That dude tried to run to me with a ghost when he was about to run out, so he kind of deserves to die there. What an idiot. I'm so big, I can't follow it though. Come on, can I not get in there? No, I'm so big, it can't even fit this stupid little. There we go. Surprised the battle ain't over yet. This thing is wild. It really is. Oh, that's the first time I've been trying this entire time. The game I'm having the most fun with is obviously EvoPop, guys, but I've also had a good bit of fun with that Hungry Shark game. I think it'll be a lot better once I start getting medium-sized sharks. I thought I thought we'd actually get one now. I didn't think we'd actually. I was wondering why they wasn't if the water bells was. Although, wait, why were they? I thought you had to unlock the previous to do it. And they can have a different thing. I don't know. There we go. Now we'll get bigger again. Alright. Again, guys, I'm sorry for not talking that much. I'm just trying to, I guess, wait till this round ends. The game is fun, but once you're bigger, there's really nothing else to strive for. Once you're the best guy, there's nothing to strive for because you don't get infinitely bigger. You can't just keep growing and bigger and bigger. If you could, this game would be 10 times more entertaining. That's one suggestion that I would give developers is, like I said, unlimited growth. That, and I won't say no timer, but now I see why they have the timer. With unlimited growth, it wouldn't be as boring either. So, alright now. That's probably some of the longest run I've ever seen. I haven't freaking, Amazed this affiliate's taking forever, I don't know. There you go, dude. Getting bigger. Okay, got him. Get him, dude, get him. Good job, there you go. Hey, Chaos. What are you doing? If there was a way I could help my teammates grow, that would be actually pretty cool. Like, it'd be kind of cool if you got the biggest, you actually help your teammates get even bigger. It's like, always some of them would be giant too. How did that happen? Did you see if they just randomly shrink like that? Again, how does that keep happening? Cass, what do you want? Oh, now the arena's closing. What do you want, buddy? Hold on, guys. Let me see if this dog wants to trigger something. No, Mark, he probably wants me to pick him up, but right now I'm still in the middle of stuff to do that. Here. Come here. Hey, Chaos. Chaos. Okay, now he's walking away. I guess he's expecting me to pick him up or something. But like I said, I can't do while recording. If I have a dog in my lap, it's gonna take me longer to finish. Alright, well that was a really good round. And we gained 2 levels from it. What can we buy while we're in here? Can we buy anything else? Not in this area, nope. Okay, that one's bought. That one's not. Dadgummit, it takes so long to actually get one. Oh well. Guys, most of the rest of the video will focus more on EvoPop like it's supposed to. Most of Evo is supposed to be about EvoPop to begin with, so that's really not a bad thing. Besides, that's one of my favorite things about this game. That's my favorite thing about doing these videos, is just this and alone. This one, now the Hungry Games, but even then, well, even Victor Schultz, it does get kind of dull after a while. And Dragons too. I think most of the video will now focus more on this game alone and nothing else. We'll do more of the flower stage as well. I don't know if we'll do it immediately, but we definitely will do more of the flower stage. Or the flower areas. Let's go and spin the wheel first though. Actually, let's shuffle up the wheel again and spin it. And let's hope we get something good. While this thing is actually spinning, when it slows down, I am going to see if, see where the pudding guy is and then my choice. That way I know exactly what to look for whenever I'm spinning this wheel. Let's see, mine's above the original and below the camo. And the pudding guy is below the poison. I'm gonna say it again. Mine's above the original and below the camo. And the pudding one is above the poisonous but below the original. Okay. So now we have a good perspective on where everything is. It might be my choice. Don't make it to choose in the 3rd set. That's awesome. Well, actually, it's either my choice or camo. Which one is it going to be?
Trenton gets to choose this round.
Okay. It was very close between that one and the camo one that we had. I'm trying to remember which ones I know which Eva to go with. We haven't got to use this spot guy the entire video, so I'm going to go with him as my choice for this round. And we'll also go with the flower stage more often. We'll go with it this time. Probably should have went with that. Okay, we got another spike guy. My choice is a spike for this round, so we just gotta hope things work out for us. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is cool. It's not like this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now if we just do a little more, we actually get the other cloud. There we go. We're gonna do a guy that That's actually not near aim, so I think we'll do this one. There we go. Giant. There we go. Perfect. So that's the first time we've gotten a spike guy all day, and that's because of my choice. That's more the only reason I actually picked him was because of the fact that, like, I like the spike guy. The fact that the blue hasn't landed on him is just kind of shocking. Well, like I said, I think we've only done 3 sets so far. So, yeah. I'd like to see what ends up happening next. Hopefully something good will happen. Come on, gang, give me something that I actually want to use. I think after these net sets, I will go for the net set right here. I will like to go back to spot to get the fish already, because like I said, we can go and sell them all and buy more. We're not buying the same fish, but at least not every time. I mean, at least not all of them are going to be the same fish. But I do want to go ahead and get them all sold before I get more. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and see what the next one we gotta face as. What we gotta face off with. Oh no. Okay, now we're going past the pudding guy. It's either gonna be camo or turtle, probably. Definitely landing on my choice. It's either camo or turtle. We got turtle. For this one, I will do the ice area or the snow area because I want to actually make the turtle guy bigger.
Turtle.
I will make this guy bigger. So I'm gonna stay in the snow area right here for the turtle Evo. He's right here, and let's do this against the virus dude and a glutton dude. Okay, that ain't that bad as long as that dude does not grow. Oh, we got it. Didn't even need to get this that cloud. And we almost got all our trophies back that we lost beforehand with this dude. Wow. Holy crap. Seriously, keep this up and there's really nothing to fret. We found a strategy to win with most evos that don't have the plainness upgrade. We found we know a strategy to win with like evos with the camo, spike, virus, and stuff like that. And the turtle guy, the only thing we have to really worry about is whenever we have to run up and go against the dude that has like the little omnivorous thing or whatever, again, whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it, or I completely forget the name of it. Well, I don't forget the name of it, I just don't know how to say it. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, guys, let's go and continue on to the next round, where we are going to have to use... Come on, wheels. Go past the pudding. Yes. It's one past my choice, so again, I'll get an option. It's either turtle again or ice. It's ice. Yep. So we gotta use that strategy that we did earlier in order to win with this dude. And that's only if we get lucky.
Ice.
Yep. And this time we'll go ahead and do it in the flower area though. Like I said, if we want to get... If we can actually get a lot bigger. I can make an Evo a lot bigger. We got a feral guy, and we got an ice guy. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to switch it. Well, I lost anyway. I guess that was a little bit of karma for me not. And there goes the trophies I just had. Dang it. Okay. So what that means is I gotta do a punishment like I did last time. So for this round, the troll cannot be chosen. And again, for the along with me not being able to use the troll guy, I've also got to use the ice guy twice for this round. So that means both of my lives will be used on the ice guy. Since I decided to accidentally do that, and now right into the. Oh well. Let's just hope this strategy does work. Oh my gosh, they froze my thing, which caused me to lose. Or lose the giant dude. There's another one, but he's not as big. And everything's frozen. Will you stop doing that? Alright, let's try to make. Holy crap. There we go. That time the omnivore thing ain't gonna work for you, dude. Hopefully not. Here we go. Daggone. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Got it. Yes, even with that dude having that, we still won. And we got the 4 trophies we had that was missing. That was good. Oh wait, didn't I say I had to use them twice? Yeah, I did. Okay, so gotta follow the rule. Gotta use them again. So, thank goodness I wasn't off a game when that happened. Gotta use them again for this round, but this time I'll use it in this location. That's where I'm meant to go to. Turtle and glutton. Alright, good. Although this is definitely not the best position it could have put me in. It definitely could put me in a lot better of one. try to get rid of that cloud. There we go. I want to grow him, gosh dang it. Hurry up. Oh crap. And we got it. That was good. Oh, then now we have to wait 5 more minutes to get Ash's wife. Fine with me, though. I will go back to this game, but let me go ahead. I didn't mean to close it out. Dang it. Well, either way, frickin'. I will go back in this game real quick and see what we got in terms of how big enemies are. I mean, not how big enemies are. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get these fish sold now that we have them. I think it's time for them to be hungry. And then we'll try getting more of whatever. Yep, it's definitely time. This is almost up. There we go. We're gonna get whatever's inside this. Ooh, $6. I like that. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and I think after we do this we'll get a species established. I think it says that we need 5, which is weird. What is this? This is cool looking. Oh, a new mission. Create fish. Create 18 fish eggs. Wow, we get a lot of stuff for that too. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this species established. No, no, move, move. Yeah, we got it. That's it. And we're gonna get one out of this. We just got 2 tickets, which means we can probably evolve and get that last plant grown. Do we have enough to establish that we got another species? Although we don't have enough to get it. We need more of them blue things. Dang it. I forgot to feed one of them, dadgummit. Alright, well, we got 2 of these things. Let's hope we can get at least 1 ticket out of this. I mean, 1, plant so we can grow. Dang it, so close. Come on now, give me that plant so I can grow this thing. Are you serious right now? Oh, it went over, yes. Okay. And that means now we can grow this one. Because we actually got enough to go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead and get this thing grown too. There we go. Holy crap. It gives us 90 coins now. I know I want to do it. I know I need to at least create some of these again. Oh, are you serious? I don't even have to do that now. Oh boy. I can definitely create another one of these. We can see a difference in size between them. And now we're out of that stuff. We got enough room for 2 more. There we go. Alright, there we go. Like I said, guys, from here we'll probably mainly focus on EvoPop most of the other time. Or most of the time here. At least I enjoy this game a lot. Surprisingly though, we've only got the feral guy once. I kinda want to use the feral guy again, although I really want to have that. Let me get this back. I do want to have the, oh wait, was I supposed to, I could turn her turtle back on. You know what, frick it. I'll turn her back on, but I'll wait till after this. I'll just let this thing finish spinning first. I'll go on and let it count. I forgot it was off. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of confusing when you turn one off to make sure it doesn't hit it again. Oh well, come on now, give me something. We're gonna get. Oh, come on now. This thing does take a while to spin, but it also adds up to like. It gives us a lot more suspense compared to like if we barely spun it, or if it was on a slow spin. It would, but then we definitely wouldn't know what it would be, or we definitely probably would know most of what it would be. So yeah, we know we can't run a troll guy because of my mistake, but it was supposed to be turned off for the last 2 rounds, but not this one. Okay, so we got past him. It's either gonna be glutton or poisonous. Maybe the pudding one. I hope it doesn't go to the pudding one. Come on, poisonous. If you go to that pudding one, I swear to frick, I'm gonna be stuck. It went to the poison. I mean pudding. Dang it. And we got it. Well, there's Molly's favorite Evo right there, guys. We found it.
Pudding.
Oh boy. Strategy ain't gonna work with this thing. Before. Oh my gosh, stop falling off the giant's wall. I am going to turn this one back on though. And I'll shuffle it up again since we had to do that. Okay. Well, guys, we just got my least favorite Evo of all time again. Although this is definitely the first time this episode we've got it, so maybe it won't be so bad. I don't know, though. We'll go in here again. Against that nice dude and a glutton dude. I think I don't actually. I forgot about this already. There we go. Huh, okay, so we won with him. Although if I would have forgotten about that any longer, I'd have been screwed. Oh well, we're going to watch a video and get something else, but we're going to go and spin it first. We're going to watch a video and get another life. Like I said, guys, we will eventually do the, I will eventually do, dang it, one thing I was trying to say. I will eventually do all the games on the tablet, but like I said, there's still a lot to do on those. Well, a lot of the games I'm pretty much done or almost done, but there is like one or two that's still not quite there yet. So, yeah. Alright, game. Even though you gave me the pudding dude, it went pretty well. I about forgot about that singing and splitting thing. I about messing myself up not remembering that. Although it would have been cool to see one of you get beer that them ones I had. Oh well. Alrighty. So what Evo are we actually gonna get? I forgot to keep track of where everything is. That could be an issue. The feral guy definitely ain't gonna be. I'm above the turtle and below the original, and the pudding guy's 2 spaces above. I'm gonna get it's either gonna be pudding or balloon. Actually, it could be ice. Balloon, ice, or virus. Most likely it's gonna be ice. Oh wait. I didn't expect to go. I was expecting to slow down too much. We might get camo. Okay, and above that. Okay, we got all good ones over here. This is the row of good. We got one of my favorite Evos. I know what I'm gonna do if I get to that flower area.
Camo.
I know what I'm doing if I get to that flower area right now. Alright. Well, we're gonna go do this one then, and we're gonna go back to the camo Evo, which is right here. Like I said, from here, guys, we'll mainly be watching videos to keep getting lives. This game is fun. I just wish we had other games to turn to. We have that short game and all that, but it ain't gonna hold up the series forever. EvoPop is basically gonna be the only game that holds up the series forever at most. Or maybe games like Dragon Titans Uprising or I Am Monster, but we don't have anything to do on them yet. We can tell and grow some baby dragons, but I'd rather wait and just get all the ones that I already have evolved. Alright, though. Like I said, we're going to go back to the deep woods area, and we're going to do the same thing we always do here. Against a turtle and a feral. Alright, let's do this. Even can use a row. Oh yeah, he's definitely still growing. Come on now. Not this again. Stop. perfect. Oh crap. We got it. Yes, just barely, but we got it. Oh crap. Yep, there we go. We still have 5 minutes till the next life comes up, though. Alright, well, we're gonna continue doing. I will slow down the wheel a little bit, but not until I start getting more of them artifacts. Right now, we ain't getting any artifacts at all. Any new ones anyway, and especially not my favorite one. If I can get my favorite one, I'm gonna have a lot more fun. We haven't got the Bowser this entire time, so I don't think I even chose him for a round. I was expecting to really choose him a little bit more than this. Actually, no, he got him once, I think. I think that the Bowser got once. Or was that the poison deal? I don't remember. Oh well. Okay, there goes the feral turtle. Oh my gosh, it's gonna go right into the pudding again. It just went on the pudding guy again, didn't it? Or they're gonna stop on the original.
Original.
That was so close to getting the pudding guy, it wasn't even funny. Okay, well. Got the original guy again. We know a strategy with him. Well, we know the strategy to do it now, so that's what we're going to do in order to try to win this. I'm going to use that same strategy and try to win this. Alright, so we got, there's another life. We still have 5 minutes till we get another one. Let's play in this area. Against the glutton and a turtle, so I will have to start growing pretty quickly here. Although it did put me in probably one of the best positions. Maybe I can get that dude since he's sitting right there. Oh crap. 7 seconds left and we still got it though. Okay, cool. And we still have a minute until we get that life, so we're just gonna continue doing what we're doing. Spin the wheel, have some fun. Come on, wheel, now give it to me. I need this stuff. I wish we could get more artifacts quickly. We think we're gonna get artifacts that quickly at all, so. Oh well, let's go ahead and continue moving forward. Let's see what Evo we land on. The original guy's pretty cool when we know that strategy now, but at the same time, who knows? Alrighty, come on now. Give me something good. Do not land a pudding guy. He's right there. We're going past that. Good. Although we're going past him again. Okay, this is getting a little bit scary. Although it's slowing down, I think it's too much to go around one more time. Although it is going to get pretty close. Come on, just do not land on the, Oh, no, it might actually hit it. Okay, now it's going around again. Yep, they're done. There goes the virus dude. Camo. It's always either we're going to be poisonous or gluttonous. I mean, poisonous or glutton. Or it could even be ghost. It's getting really close to ghost. We haven't done ghost this entire episode either. Wow, we legitimately got the ghost. Okay. Well, let's do it.
Ghost.
This guy we can use pretty much the same strategy with as well. All we gotta do is split and grow, or I can even just start growing. Who knows? I think if I get the choice to pick, I'll either pick the virus guy or the feral guy, because we haven't done feral guy but once today, and he's one of my full set Evos now. We also haven't done the hover that much either, so. Alright, come on thing. There we go, the ad's over. We got the ghost guy. Let's go here since it'll be, well, it ain't gonna be harder, I guess, but we'll just do it here. Feral and ghost. I don't know why not one dude has the con over us. That sucks. We did it. That was a cool round with the ghost. Normally I don't like using him that much, but that was actually very fun. Let's keep up that. Come on, game. I don't mind using any of the Evos now. We actually won it. I don't think we've lost but one battle, and that was that one in the very beginning the game kind of cheated me out of. But whatever. All we gotta do is get some luck going. And what we can get out of this. That's the first one we've gotten the ghost. The only thing, we haven't got the virus. Well, actually, we didn't get the balloon guy at all today, surprisingly yet. I mean, like I said, it's probably, it's definitely not the worst one on here, but it's definitely hard to use, very hard. But as long as we get stuff with a good Evo, we're gonna go past the ghost. There's the hover. Small. Please be feral. Dude, that's the one I've been wanting to use this entire time. Here we go. If you're gonna be that or turtle, it stopped on feral. Yes!
Feral.
Okay. That's one of the best things I could have gotten out of that wheel. I love the feral guy. He's fun to use, now that I know it. And it gave me all 5 of my lives back. Oh yes, this is so good. Let's do it in this location now too. Okay, virus dudes just do not start growing instantly. I mean, do not grow like 6 times their size. No, he didn't. It seems like it gets bigger whenever you actually make him grow at least twice. Let's try it again, but yeah, let's do it again. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Perfect. We got it. Yes. We got huge too. That's usually my goal with it. I love doing that. Alright, well, let's keep doing this. We're having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So let's continue doing it. Alright, I like this a lot. I can't believe how much fun I'm having. I said I'm making it huge too. And just think how much I could have done if I had the merchant thing over that flower. Ooh, both. That flower thing would have been so incredible. It really would have. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go ahead and see what we get next. I do kind of wish somebody would actually like be next to me when we can start growing. Like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if we had kind of a growing contest or something? Like, actually against somebody. That should also be a thing in this game. See how big you can get. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, there goes the glutton. The ghost is going back. Are we gonna get the hover guy? No, we're gonna get. It's either gonna be Smog or it's gonna be the feral guy again. Yeah, we got Smog. Yep, definitely Smog. Alright, so we gotta use that strategy to win with this dude. We're doing pretty good with it.
Small.
I think the strategies work every time so far, so I can't even complain about it. Let's just get into the game. And yep, I'm gonna use you. What do I? We're just gonna go into the fire stage. Like I said, I'm gonna try doing that one a little bit more. We got 2 ghost guys. And none of them have the Avivores, but they do have the cheating thing. Alright, follow me. Oh, really now? Come on now. Get rid of that cloud. Oh, we almost got it. Come on. Oh crap, that dude. That one dude's about to win because they both have the cheating ability. Oh, come on, it's been close. One dude's cheating and he's about to win it. We got it! Even though I think both the guys were cheating and we still won. I'm talking by cheating, I mean the little cheater ability. I can't believe that worked out very well for me. I wish we had more missions, though. We have this one, but I can't do it without opening 2 more chests. And we don't... Oh, we get another one in a minute and a half. But even then, what's the point if it can give us anything good, you know? Alrighty. Well, we're getting another one in a minute and a half, so we'll do it after the next battle. Let's just hope we keep getting good evos like that. We about to win that, but we did. Alright, come on, game. Come on, Will. I need something good out of this. Really good. Come on, Will. What are you gonna give me out of this stuff? I need something really good. We are gonna get What? I'm saying that way too late, but whichever. I said whichever. No, whatever. Alright. The wheel is slowing down, and it's going to land on which Evo? Come on. There's no pudding one, no balloon one. There's ice, virus, camo, spike, poisonous, glutton, ghost, hover, smog, feral. Do I get to choose? It's either my choice, the turtle or the original. It's the original. It's gonna go a little bit too fast to get on. Yep, there it is. Well, we got the original. We gotten that one a lot today. For
The original.
we gotten that one a lot today, which is very weird. And what was that notification about? Okay. Alright, so now we got the original one to face off with. We got all the things for him, so as long as we don't lose, we shouldn't have to worry about crap. Continues we do this. Ice and virus. The virus doesn't have the full upgrade, so as long as I'm careful, again, we should win. Got it. Right before the water started rising up towards these Evos. Good. Holy crap. I love how good this is going. I really do. This is working out very well for me. I love this jump. Guys, oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I might have to go back to the other shark game. I don't know. I mean the dragon. I really don't know what to do from here. Hey, but like I said, we have more games than we need to do the video, but I really don't. Alright, let's see what we got next. Come on, give me something good. Like, really, please give me something good. If it lets me choose, I think I want to choose the hover for this round since I did pick the feral more recently. The hover guys I've chosen, but I think only about once or twice by the wheel. Of course, so is the poison guy. He hasn't been picked that often either. And there goes the hover right there. So it's either feral or turtle. If we get feral again, I don't know. It's going to go up towards turtle. Yep. There it goes. So I think it's the turtle one. Yep, it is. Alright.
Turtle.
There we go. Before I actually go ahead and do this round, guys, I understand now I'm very sorry for not talking that much. I know I haven't said much, but I still am having a lot of fun with the game. It's just that, like, I'm trying to kind of concentrate and win these battles because I don't want to lose all my trophies for every Evo. We've won some more, obviously, but I need to have... Oh, no, not the... Dang it, what was I saying? Frick, whatever. But it puts us in the best position. One guy's already gone. Yeah, we did lose some trophies with him, but we got most of them back except for like 10, I think. And we get a second life in 18 seconds. We still got one left, but we're going to get an extra one in a minute. So let's see, the only Evos we haven't got today has been the balloon, I think. I think the balloon might be the only one we haven't got today. So we got in the glutton guy once in the very beginning, or was that last video? I don't think we got in the glutton guy either. That might have been the beginning of the last video, not this one. So we went with the glutton Evo. We still have that strategy, it works. Actually, maybe we did get the glutton, but I think it was like back in the very beginning of this video. Maybe we did. I mean, not the very beginning, but it was very close to the beginning. Alright, oh no, it's gonna go towards... It's here. Okay, it's gonna go past that one. We haven't got the balloon guy out today, which is weird. Well, you're gonna get virus or camo. They got camo again. Holy shoot, I like this.
Camo.
I actually like this a lot. This is so good. Camo's one of the best Evos there is, and I really like him a lot. Alright, so we'll grab him. Well, that's not him, that's the pudding guy. And we'll go here. Against a ghost and a glutton. Okay. There we go. We got it. Yes, that was easy. Holy crap, man. This is working out. And we got that chest I forgot about. If we can get this chest, that actually work out. Actually, if we can get a free actual Evo out of this. Not Evo, we don't have any Evos yet. If I can get an actual artifact out of this, especially one that's good, that's going to be so great. Although, like I said, the chance of that happening is very, very low. We haven't got that lucky at all in a long time. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and see what we get out of it. Got 2 more energy, so there's extra lives we can use. And now we're back up to 3 lives again. Cool. I'm trying to think if there's another game I can play. I think EvoPop's the main one I can play, and that's about it. Alright. Let's go and spin it again, guys. For this round, if it chooses me for this round, you're gonna pick the feral or the hover. I think the feral guy's gonna pick more. So I'm probably gonna go with the hover dude if it picks me. Oh, I also haven't got the spike that much. I did pick him once for my rounds though, so let's just hope we get something good. Come on, give me something that I actually like and ain't gonna hate using. I don't really hate Andes now that I know a strategy to have a better chance of winning with them, but still. Alright, there goes the pudding guy. There's my... Oh no, it's going... okay, now it's going past the pudding one. Thank goodness. Is it gonna be... No, it ain't. I'm about to say, is it gonna be the camo again? No. Is it gonna be the poisonous or glutton? Yes, the poison... Oh, you wait. I'm about to say... We haven't got the glutton one this entire time, I don't think, but once, so... Hey, that ain't bad of a... That ain't that bad of a choice. I like the Evo too, so... This makes it better.
Glutton.
There we go. I am not helping you, you dumb idiot. Not real. No. Drag to dig? How about no? Yeah, you keep sitting there staring at the saw, boy. I don't care. Okay, there's the X. It's very tiny. There we go. Alright. Glutton guy it is. The thing is, should I actually go to the snow stage, or should I try to test my luck in the other stage? Let's go to this one. Like I said, if we get the flower, we can make one of them grow huge. So let's do it here against the feral guy, which will continuously grow, and the spike. I'm gonna go let my barf up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a. Oh, there was a. Oh, why did we get there that quickly? Holy crap. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright. I want to do one of these guys. Well, never mind. This dude just let me have the win. Holy crap, dude. What is going on here with this game? Does it actually want me to win a lot of them? Because that's cool if it does. I like it a lot. I enjoyed that one round with the feral guy and got him giant. Like, he was huge. I don't like to have a round like that where everybody kind of grows. And like I said, like, whoever gets the big eats everybody's like, they can't split or anything. Instead of the trees are like actually splitting you with the feral guy, you can actually like grow bigger. I'm talking about if there was a growing contest kind of mode in this game. Or yeah, an EvoPop if there was, and that would be awesome. Come on now. There goes my choice. I haven't got to pick but once in this entire video, I think. Maybe twice. I think I picked twice, actually. Alright, we can get the virus Evo, because if that's me, that's one of my most favorite Evos. Actually, well, this guy is too. So, again, can't complain. But we also haven't got the virus guy in forever. So the virus guys haven't been chosen that much at all. The camera guys have been picked a lot today on this wheel. Alright, we're going to do it in this location. Against the feral guy, which has the merging thing. I want to actually see. Okay, we're going with the feral guy. I want to let the feral guy do whatever he wants right now, so I want to see him actually merge. Just hope we don't get over there to him. I could make myself bigger, but I really want to actually see. Oh wow, most of them got up there. I wanted to actually see him merge, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No! I know we could have grown mine, but I really wanted to see him merge. You could grown, dude. Why didn't you do that? Whatever. That could have been one of the best times ever, but dude, as you start growing, instead of sitting there and trying to nag at people, I should have tried to grow myself. Oh no, even if I did, like I said, that the dude that was next to him actually ended up splitting it and doing it, so it didn't work. Frick me. Oh well. Dang it, I really wanted that to work out. Again, oh well, but still. So we went past my option and the pudding guy. The wheels were slowing down a lot. I kind of hope we get the feral guy, but no, we're gonna go past him. It's either gonna be Turtle or my choice, or the original is the original. Yep. It got the original dude. It could go up to Puddin', but it's moving too slow to do that, I think. Yep.
Original.
Alright, we keep getting this dude. I think if I had to count how many times we've gotten this dude today, we've probably got him a good, like, 5 or 6 different times. We haven't got the Spike guy once, except for the one I chose. This Will is really wants the original to do something today. Alright. Glutton virus. The virus dude can't completely grow, or can't grow twice as big, thank goodness. Oh crap. Okay, thank goodness. We got it again. Holy crap. Dang, I love this junk. How does this keep happening to me? All this really good stuff is happening, and I love it. I think we're only gonna do like one more round, guys. Or one more round of this. I think them fish actually should be done by now. I'm not sure I should go back. Well, even then, I couldn't grow them right now. I only like get them hatched out of the egg. Alright, come on now. We're doing really good so far, having a lot of good rounds, except for I think 1 or 2 maybe. The ice guy didn't go well, but that was whenever I accidentally picked, or the troll, wrong with the troll guy didn't go well, but that was also the time I didn't mean to get the troll guy, or didn't, I meant to switch it up to somebody else, to the Evo the Blue I actually chose. So yeah. Come on, gang, give me a good one. Alright, so I can't choose this round. Pudding guy's going by. Again, that's really good. There's Spike, Poisonous, Glutton, Ghost, Hover, Smog, Feral, Turtle. Oh, it is going towards the pudding guy. No, not this one. Wait, oh, it's going... Oh, well, there's the balloon guy for the first time. Wait, is it still going? Are you serious? Okay, well, we got the ice guy then. Okay, that's good with me.
Ice.
That's good with me. Going back to the ice Evo. We're gonna, again though, we're gonna do it in this location. So that way we can, I mean, we would do the snow one, but he actually kind of blends into that area. It's not like the camo Evo, which is supposed to blend into each other. That'd be kind of cool. Although if it did, then it'd be possible for you guys to see Chloe too, except for maybe the eyeballs. Alright, there's the ice guy. We'll do it on this location. Let's go ahead and get to it. Against the hover and the glutton. There we go. You know what, guys? Since it's the final round, maybe what I should actually do starting the next episode is actually switch between using the wheel, maybe not using the wheel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But actually, I think from now on, for the last round, maybe I'll get to choose which one I want to use. Maybe just for the last round, I get a freebie. Well, actually, I don't. I kind of want to do that, but kind of don't. Let's not worry about it right now, never mind. Also, if I'm not bored from here, guys, I'll go ahead and, we'll go and either continue playing this, or we'll go back to the shark game. I need to go back to that splash game, but really, I don't think we couldn't really do anything in that one right now, anyway. Alright, Will, what do you got for me? Give me something good. It's gonna give me... Come on, Pharaoh or Hover. Pharaoh or Hover. There goes Hover. There goes... Oh, dang it. It ain't gonna be either of them. There's the ice guy again. Actually, Poisonous would just be as... Spike or Poisonous would be just as good. Oh... I didn't get Spike. If it did...
Spike.
It just barely got it, but it got it. That's the first time the wheel's chosen that the entire time today. I like it. Okay. there's that. I've got the spike dude selected. We do. Let's go ahead and get to it. Against the glutton dude and an ice dude. We got it. That was very easy. Perfect. And we get another one in 1 second. There we go. I can't believe I'm still having this much fun with this, honestly. Alright. One for this. Let's go ahead and sit. I think this will be the last few rounds. I did kind of want to do a last round choosing, but oh well. I shouldn't say last round unless I know it's the last round, but like one I'm hoping will be, or not hoping, like one I'm thinking will be the last round. I'm really hoping I get the hover feral guy out of this time, or virus or poisonous. I don't think we haven't got the poison for hover, or virus guy, or anything like that hardly at all in this video. And I don't think we even landed on the poisons the entire time. Did we move? I think we did maybe once in the very beginning, and that's it. So, anyway, let's see what we get out of it. There goes the feral. Okay, we're gonna go past the glutton dude, thank goodness. There goes the virus dude. Camo. Spike. So it's either gonna be glutton, ghost, or hover. I think it's going to be ghost once it goes up a little bit further. Okay, we got the hover one. Okay, cool. We got that one.
Hover.
I might just start I don't know if I'll put a spot like this on the wheel or not, since it's very low to get, but maybe I'll put a spot on this wheel sometime that says something like Trenton gets to choose for the entire set. Not just the one round, maybe the entire set. That way I have a whole 5 rounds to do what I want to, instead of, you know, having the wheel decide for me. Like I said, it's only for one set, so once the 5 rounds are over, whether I have, if that's counter hit 0 at all, that means I can't pick another one. If it says 1 but it goes up to 2 because there's time running out, then we can continue with that. But if it says 0 and it goes up to 1, that ain't gonna work. I have to do when it doesn't say 0 at all. So anyway, it gave us all 5 our lives back too. Okay, so we can continue moving forward if we want to. Against ice and a spike dude. Got it. Holy crap. That went really well. Sweet. I do not know how this is going so well for me. I don't know if I'll add that wheel spot I was talking about, guys. I might add a spot that says I get to pick for the entire set, but that would actually make it pretty interesting. Some of these ain't even going to want for the next 5, 6 lives or so. Depending on, like, if the thing gives me another one before it reaches 0. Alrighty then. Come on, wheel, give me what I want. Give me what I want. Actually, I don't care what evil it is. I just hope it's something different. We haven't gotten that often. We haven't got the ghost guy but once. We've only got the feral guy, I think, twice. I think we've only got the feral guy once. I mean, the small guy once. We haven't got the balloon, but that one's hard to win with. I know it's gonna go past that and quick land on ice. Wow. We got the ice guy again.
Ice.
I don't care what this crap had. There we go. Alright, well, we're going to do it, but I'm again going to do it in the snowy location. I mean, in the non-snowy location. Against a turtle and another ice, which has the meteor, which kind of sucks. Where'd the other dude go? He's just gone. You actually help me get closer, innit? Come on. Yes! No more for you. Oh, you are an idiot. You really helped me. There's one guy up here. I'm definitely doing him. Oh, crap. Dang, these guys are huge. Alright. Alright, let's go and finish up this battle. That was easy. There we go. What happened? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think the dude somehow slid off the edge. This is who the crap I go through, so he kind of deserves that. Ah. That's the crap it puts me on in this game, is it'll put me on a wedge where the ice guy will just slip off the edge and die, and then the whole thing's over. So it's kind of funny to see him get his comeuppance for that junk. He deserves everything. Okay. Alright guys, as soon as this German dries, I'm going to go ahead and end off the video. I'm going to go and get the game closed out and all that, and I'll go and end off the video. I do gotta explain something real quick, but it's mainly about a little update. I mean a little, I guess, review on how this video actually went. And then I'll end off the video from there. Let me go and get the camera turned around. It's dried off enough, I think, where I can actually do it now. Let me get the camera turned on and we'll go ahead and finish it up. The lid just about shut on me. Hold on. No! What the frick? Are you serious right now? It better save that video, or I swear to frick, I'm going to be mad. Thanks for